All right, I'm back. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for joining today. Good to see you all. Gun, good to see you. Summer, welcome in. Twinkle, Sky Captain. Second. All right. Finn, welcome. Arcadelia, good to see you. Catchy Tune, Raid, welcome. Everyone who's lurking, thanks for joining. All right, folks, we're back. I don't know where we're at, so let's just jump into it. I think we're like between day 10 and 20, maybe?
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
We love horses. Okay, we have some cured rabbits on us. Interesting. I wonder if we were crafting. Yeah, we were crafting the rabbit hat, but it's in progress. Yeah, it's only 20% progressed right now. Okay. We got a little food. Wow, we got cans. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Where are we even? Oh, we're in the mill? What are we doing? Hey, Dallin, good to see you. Let's check our notes. Okay, we're on day... Nothing happened then. Foreman's... We just came from Foreman's Cooks and we're at the mill, so I'm guessing we're heading towards... Remnant, probably? Or just Remnant? We were last there... Wait, what? When did we go to... Okay. What? When did we go to, Grand Meadow? Didn't we get 2 deer there, like, right away? Steam tunnels. Power plant. Forges Remnant. Okay, so this is the day here. I think we got 2 deer. I think. I just want to make sure. Hey, good to see you, Woudane. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we got our bedroll on the ground. I don't want to forget that. How about our meat? What do we have here? This is one way I can check. Meat consumed 34.5. Meat harvested 38.2. So we do have three or so kilos. I think it's wolf meat, honestly. Not sure. Let's get a few hours sleep. Hey Wayne, welcome in. Good to see you. Community garden? Oh, that's awesome, Summer. Yeah, I gotta get my garden going now. But it's been really wet lately, and my garden's like I'm in a community garden too, and you rent a plot basically, and I just took what I could get. And the first year it was a mess. I had to clean it all up, but then I found out it's at the lowest point in the whole property, so I basically have the wettest garden. And it's sometimes like till the end of April when it's like properly dried out that I can actually work the soil. But right now I'm like, procrastinating because I want to give myself as much time as I can before I have to go mess around there. But I'm looking forward to it. It'd be nice to get out there. Yo, go ahead, Wayne. Yeah, post it up. It's still snowing for you, Sky Captain. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about how I'm not liking the rain. Yeah, go ahead, Wayne. Feel free to have a look someone if you want. Yeah, wow, Dane, there you go. That's good to hear, eh? A little gardening never hurts. All right, now what do we do? Let's get out of here. Oh, look at this weather. Dang, I want to just store what we were what we were crafting here, because I can do this, right? And then put the hat in. Oh, you know what? I've totally forgot. I think we're at 4 rabbits. We're at 5 now? Oh no. Non-potable water? What the heck, ones? Okay, I'm gonna leave the meat for a minute. Let's just see if we can quickly check our rabbit snare. It looks like one is triggered. Could be broken though. Oh, we're good. Look at this. We're eating rabbit. Go. It doesn't hurt. Like these rabbits will add up quick. We'll eventually have a few and a pile of meat. You know, more guts too means more snares, compounding profits. Let's close the door behind us. Just give us something to do here for a minute. It sucks that this is frozen. I have to waste the extra 20 minutes. But you know, that's calories. It costs me calories to do that. Axon's hard work. And that's what rabbits are so like bittersweet. It's like, yeah, I get a little bit of resources and meat, but at the same time, it's like, oh, look at how much work I just spent doing that, and now I'm like tired again. We just slept. It's just, I don't know. Rabbits are tough. Rabbits are tough. Okay, we got some really nice weather, so I think what we should do is try to push on out of here. I'll save that to you. So the goal here is, I think, steam tunnels over to Fortress Remnant. Garden render, you got some yellow onions. Yeah, I got some starts and stuff that are, oh, look at this. I got some starts that are like ready to go. They're just getting like hardened off right now, where it's basically where you put them outside for increasing amount of hours every day until they're kind of like used to the colder climate, and then you plant them. So they're like, I've been hardening them off for a couple weeks now. It's almost time to put my starts in. Look at this weather though. We do have the parasite risk. I don't remember when I ate the meat, so I'm gonna have to just sort of let it roll over. Look at our setup, you know, it's not bad. We got the ski jacket. Huge win for us in this run. So, you know, we'll make the boots, we'll make the pants, maybe two if we're really lucky, and we'll make the mitts and the hat. We can't control the jacket. So getting a good jacket that's like maxed out at +4 degrees when it's repaired, that's really awesome. Oh, folks, I just took my sweater off and now I'm cold. I might have to go get the sweater. I might have to bring the sweater back on. It was storming yesterday like crazy. There was like wind, there was hail, there was more wind, and then there's like blue skies and sun. It was just a crazy day. These onions are from your work. It's Five Guys. It's a root system. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's like one time I bought a bunch of lemongrass, right? And then I was reading you can just cut the bottom off and then soak it, and then it regrows, and it literally did just so easily. Then I had free lemongrass. It took a bit, but yeah, it's neat what you can add to water and, you know, get a bit of rejuvenation out of. Astrid smacking her lips. Does that mean we're hungry? I don't ever put that together before. Or are we thirsty? No. We're half thirsty, maybe. That's the indication that I'm becoming parched. I think the audio cues do come up at the halfway. The big sigh, I love that one. Oh, okay. Yep. Nice one. Trying to go for a coffee sip here, but we're auto walking into some pipes.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I'm thinking about food too, Aster. We're down to 17 cattails, so what are we gonna do? What are we going to do? Ideally, we found a deer spawn over here, but we got 2 deer last time, so I feel like that might be a bit optimistic if we're expecting more deer to just fall out of the sky right in front of us here. But if there was ever a day to do it, it's right now. Trees being knocked down? Yeah. Power was going out, stuff like that. Pretty wild. Alright, let's proceed with caution. I don't get eaten by timberwolves immediately here. I don't want to say I'm being wasteful with matches, but this is definitely... we're committing to using a match here, unless we just, like, peek, see what's what, and then turn around right away. Because it's, once you kind of go past the Grand Meadow, you're past the point of no return. You gotta warm up somewhere. I don't see wolves. Let's just try to see if there's deer and then get back. Why not? We're about half cold right now, and we weren't even fully warmed up by the time we left. So let's just peek. It's quiet. Too quiet. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm getting tired.
Oh yeah, I hear you, Astrid. Don't worry, we'll go back to steam tunnels and regroup there, and maybe we'll come up with a better plan. But we're running low on food here, so I think we're gonna have to go eat some wolf meat again. Oh Wayne, sorry. Post it in my Discord and I'll have a look at it after my stream. But I'm not in the habit of just like pausing things and firing up the YouTubes. Sorry Wayne, but yeah, feel free to throw it in the Discord and I'll have a look and I'll get back to you. Yeah, no worries. But if you throw it in the Discord, I'll get to it after the stream. I'll have a look,
I can't
have a look
feel
and
my hands.
see what's going on. Bugs? Oh no. Whether it's a bug or not, it's probably a bug. If the question is even there, it's probably a bug. But you never know. Alright, we look fine. I'm not gonna run just because we're so low on food
Oh,
and
I'm
energy.
so hungry.
I know, Astrid. I'm sorry, we got like 12 cattails. That's it. We're really running on fumes. I was gonna say steam, because we're going to the steam tunnels, but not quite. Alright, we're eating our emergency jerky. And then I'll probably put like 7 of these in me. Hey, Yen, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you. We're just trying to figure it out here. Kind of struggling as always. You'd be proud? Of course. I'm always proud of you, Yen. What did you do this time, though? You're growing tomatoes? Oh, that's amazing. I'm actually growing tomatoes right now too. I think I was talking about this on the Discord, how I'd ordered all these heirloom seeds from like across the country, and I'm starting them now, and they look really good, and I'm excited. And we were literally just talking about gardening, and like 10 minutes ago, I gotta go like sort out my garden and get it ready. But yeah, that sounds fun. What kind of tomatoes are they? Like cherry tomatoes, or you got some like beefsteak tomatoes, some larger ones, Romas maybe? Give us more details. I need more information. Tomatoes are fun, and they're not like too much of a hassle. Well, it's good to plant like more seeds than you need. That way, like if there's like say one tomato that's looking a little stunted, you can just rip it right out. Pick the best looking tomatoes of the crew, and then that's gardening. Ruthless. Okay, let's make our way back through before an Aurora hits, and then that way we're at least, in the tunnel. Yeah, that's like what happens every year. Is I always grow too many, but people appreciate like if you hand someone a tomato seed, they're like, what am I gonna do with this? But if you hand them like a little plant, it's like, oh, that's such a nice gesture. I do that a lot for gifts, just giving people like a tomato that's in even just a 1 gallon container that's grown up, and it's like a little tomato ready to be planted in 2 weeks. People love that. Now, are you doing it like on your patio in pots, or do you have a little space on the ground? Two of them are cherry, two are regular. Funny names. Ooh, well, hopefully you got some good varieties. Yeah, it's one thing you'll notice too when you start growing like tomatoes is a good example. When you buy, at least where I am, if you buy a tomato in the grocery store, it has tomato flavor, but it's very much watered down. When you grow them themselves, it's like, boom, tomato. You get a taste what a tomato is, like a potent tomato. They're in your room. Yeah, yeah, that's a good place to have them until it gets warm. We were just talking about that literally, like, because I have these plants that are starts, and I like let them outside for a few hours of sunlight a day, and then I bring them back in at night when it gets too cold, and then I do that for a little bit longer each day until they like can just stay out there all the time. Trying to keep serious. Yeah, I'm sure it's like cats and soil. Something about the soil. They want to feel it and knock it over. So I hope you can manage with the cat. That can be tricky. Yeah, you're gonna have to like set some boundaries or something. I don't know. Hey, Shabby. Yeah, cats, exactly. It's like larger plant pots. They do want to do their business, so you gotta put like pine cones down or something in them. But good to see you, Shabby. Welcome in. Thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Shabby out. Yeah, tinfoil or something too. I don't know. Cats don't like double-sided tape. There's all sorts of things. Grocery store tomatoes are picked before they're ripe to stop them getting bruised. There you go. Yeah, so it's like when you're growing your own tomatoes, you can pick them absolutely at the perfect time, so you get like the full whatever you're if you're looking for like a sweet tomato or just one that's like overripe, you know. Yeah, you gotta choose that yourself. Keep it on the vine or do whatever you gotta do. Care about the soil in the bag. She got all dirty. Oh no. You left the soil unattended and the cat went to town on it. Yikes. Let's go check the foyer, the front vestibule. I don't know. What does everyone call this room? The guard. Wait, the guardhouse, right? Didn't we decide that? It's the guardhouse. Because it's like at the front of the prison. I don't know. You have a bunch of roses. Take your prune stems. Put them in your... Oh, there you go. Yeah. Neighborhood cats will stay away after one step in that bed. But then too, that's the problem, is like when you have a rose that's like rotted and hardened, it's like the worst thing, and then you're in there yourself with your hands. I've done that before. You know, grab onto something full force, and it's like a fossilized rose with a bunch of thorns. Ow. Here, before we do anything, oh, look at all this stuff we have. We have a pair of deer pants, or a pair of deer boots, folks. This is happening. We just earned the food to support the crafting session. Oh, there's nothing out here. Oh, we're broke. Dang. Well, what we could do is like sleep and then like grab the cattails in the area and then push off a bit. Yeah, it's a pain for you too, exactly, because it's like you gotta remember to pull the roses out before you tend the bed. Otherwise you're gonna get... I guess you could get those like leather gloves too, where it's like you can handle roses without getting the thorns through the leather. All right, let's go out there and try it. Hey, Miss Starshey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Last seen playing some Long Dark. Nice. How was? Oh, we just healed our parasites. Look at that. Fortune. Hey, Exempt, good to see you. How was the stream, Miss? How was your adventures in the Long Dark? What kind of shenanigans are you getting into? Folks, we're here in Blackrock. I'm doing this challenge where I'm trying to live in this region for 50 days on a custom code.
Anything right
But good
about
to
now.
see you, and welcome in Raiders. I'm Wands. We're playing the Long Dark, and we play this a lot. I've been really trying hard to beat this challenge. I'm on attempt like 22. So we've been at it for a while. 22 failed attempts. I just heard a deer though, so that's exciting. That means that there's potential food in the area, but I can't really deal with it right now. We're tired, we're cold, so let's just keep that in mind. You enjoyed watching? Nice, Exempt. Glad to hear it. But yeah, there's a lot to do in this game, whether you're playing story mode, survival sandbox, you know, just trying to get to a certain goal, or coming up with custom challenges like we do here. We're just beating our head up against the wall with this one though. It's been tough. You've been exploring coastal, looking for the Vista postcard. Oh yeah, some of the locations are tough. Like, let me know if you want a hand. I did a challenge where I was looking for all the postcards, and it took me a while. Coastal Highway in particular, there was one spot that I didn't find, and I did like grid searches, and finally I found it. But yeah, sometimes the struggle's fun, so I won't spoil it for you. It's tomatoes in a container with bananas, they'll ripen. Yeah, that's another thing. Bananas are like if you put a banana in a bag with like something that needs to ripen, I don't know, maybe even like an avocado or whatever, they just like magically have the speed ripening stat. The speed ripen buff, banana buff. I don't know, it's true though, Manatee. I've noticed that, and I've heard that as well in my travels. Do we have any food stored? No, we got 14 cattails, folks. 14 cattails to our name. Whoa, torches much? Holy smokes. Okay, let's process some torches. We'll think about what we've done here. Cheers, everyone, and welcome, Raiders. Thanks for joining. I'm glad to hear you're having some fun with TLD. It's an awesome game. We need to rest. Oh, you know what we can do is go eat more moldy wolf meat. We'll go grab some steak. Yes, Miss Starshie. You know, one time I went on a chartered boat, and before we went on, it was like, does anyone have a banana? And we're like, no. And it's like, good. If you brought one on, like, it's bad luck. And they explained it. And then I told that to someone else at a boat, and they thought I was insane. They literally thought I was making nonsense up. And I was like, no, no, seriously. Like, the captain of this boat told me the story, and like, it's a thing. It's a superstition. And they're like, Wands, you are full of beans. But thank you. I knew I heard that somewhere before. Actually, we'll grab all our lamp oil here. Why not? Let's go ahead and just fill this thing right up. And we still have quite a bit of leftover, which is what we want. We have 1.16 left over. And we still have accelerant from... Yeah, we still have some accelerant from our noisemakers, so we're set up. Oh, we do have a pot. Okay, okay. It could be worse. Oh, don't drink the coffee. Alright, let's just try to get a little sleep. And then... we gotta go grab that wolf meat and get out of here and start doing something with our life. We need to be hunting for the next meal. That's the biggest thing about this challenge, is even when you have some food in the ground, you know it's only gonna last a couple days, so you gotta go and get more. You gotta use the calories to go get more calories. Yeah, coffee for Astrid, not today. We only have 1 cup left, I think. We found very few coffees on this run, so kind of sad. We also waste a lot of coffee at the early game. Like whenever I'm tired or trying to climb ropes, I'm spamming coffees. Okay, the weather sounds a bit more tolerable. Let's go poke outside and see. I think I have cattails to loot in both of these. It's not warm. I have cattails though to loot in these areas, so I should probably try that. And then supplement with that wolf meat we have. Oh, it's so cold though. I'm not even gonna get anywhere. I think I should just have like a fire down here. You know what? Let's do that. I need to get some food, so we're gonna use resources up. Oh, and now the wind's gonna blow up my torch. Oh no. Alright, this is where we'll have our fire then. Dang. Immediately as we lit the match, the game was like, oh, did I hear a match get lit? Alright, I guess we're gonna just hang out here and cook some water and think about what we've done. I wouldn't mind just warming up and then going to loot some teas in the area. There's actually like mushrooms and rose hips and stuff like that. So we're doing okay. We can turn this around. All right, coffee for me, but not for Astrid. Wants you monster. Yeah, like I feel like this run, this always happens where it's like we have everything together, but then we start starving. So what can we do differently? Like how do we? I guess we could lean into the rabbit snaring, right? Like that's giving us food. Like maybe I should forget the crafted pants right now and put 4 guts into reclaimed and make snares, and then all of a sudden we got 7 snares or something out there. That might be the ticket, folks. So we can eat rabbit during those slow times where there's no venison. I don't know. Something to think about. Alright, 1 hip bush, 2 cattails. What else? It's easier than fishing. Yeah, well, fishing we found is just not... Like, it's just not worth it without a skill up, especially on this setting. You go fishing, it just is. Oh, we almost missed one. It's just not enough calories for the amount you have to spend. Hey, Mikey, good to see you. Welcome in. Like you'll fish for 12 hours, or I did at least, and I caught 1 fish. So 12 hours of calories and firewood and time spent that you could be doing other things. For I got 400 or 500 calories. So. And it didn't even progress my fishing skill enough. Yeah. Set up snares and keepers. Well, Snook, the problem is that's what I tried. I did set up snares at keepers. But I think the snares didn't work. Like they were there for 2 weeks almost. And they didn't trigger, but I was like in the area, if you know what I mean. Like I was too close to the snares, and I think I was interrupting the snare activity. I don't know, but it's not a bad idea, Snook. I thought about that, and I think if there was maybe another rabbit spawn not right at that trailer, I could make it work potentially. Like, you know how there's a rabbit spawn at the entrance of the map? That could work, maybe. But then I'm traveling past wolves to get to the rabbits. And then too, it's like still, the fishing was so bad that I'll probably never do it again. It was absolutely atrocious. It was like, it was laughably bad. So I feel like unless I found a fishing book, got to level 2 fishing, it's not even worth it. Yeah, it's tough because the setting is, it's low. Hey, Miss Starshee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, and thank you again for the raid. I'm excited to hear you're having some fun with TLD. Hey Spartacus, welcome in. Cheers, good to see you. I had no issue fishing without a fishing book. Oh, exempt. We're on a custom code. So we're playing on what's called No One Gets Out Alive. It's a custom where all the settings are maxed difficult. So the amount of animals trying to eat you is max. The amount of animals to eat is as low as it gets. So yeah, because fishing is set to low, it's so hard. It's so hard to catch a fish. I literally tried for 12 hours and I got one fish, and that's just spoiled it for me. At that point, I'm not into it anymore. Nogona? Yeah, exactly. Nogoa drains not only the food bar, but the energy. So it's like, if I'm fishing for 12 hours, I'm gonna have to sleep then. It's tough. This run's going pretty good, Spartacus. We're just talking about it. I have some fixings for a pair of deer pants and boots, rabbit hat and mitts. Well, not both. I have one or the other, the pants or the boots. I only have 3 hides, I think, 4 hides right now. But I got the jacket. We got a toque, so it could be worse. 12 hours for one fish. Yeah, it was a slap in the face. And it was too. It was my last ditch effort. It was like I spent everything I had, all my fuel, all my calories, everything.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
You need a tree, eh? I'm tempted to try to change the weather here. Got your fancy dress shoes on? Yeah, my 41% shoes. What else? Oh, this isn't in good shape. And this isn't in good shape. But yeah, the shoes. Oh wow, our pants too. Probably should do some repairs. Thank you. All right, enjoy your sleep, and thank you for the raid again and the follow. Hope you have a great rest, and we'll see you again soon. I might just try to go out there and see what's in this direction. Yeah, so that's all the T's. So we'll go back that way if we can. Let's do that. Alright, I think the wind is a little bit forgiving. Let's try and torch walk a bit backwards towards that T-drop that we know about. The wind is a bit forgiving, but it's still pretty windy. Hey, Mercedes, welcome in. Good to see you. We're here in Blackrock. We're just trying to loot a few T's and cattails, but I think we walked past a few because we didn't get that many. I think I got 4 total. Hey, Serene, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello, everyone in Lurk, too. Thanks for joining, folks. Appreciate you all. And 2, we'll eat the wolf meat tonight. At least 1 steak before we sleep. Well, alright, it's over. Oh. Gotta check all around. Hey, so we were talking about fishing. Mycroft heard. There's me fishing on Interloper, and I'm pretty sure I had like level 2 fishing or something like that. Like I wasn't maxed out in fishing, and I caught 7 fish, 5 coho in 1 session, 6-hour session. So yeah, some settings fishing is amazing. It can be super strong and a great way to get rid of cabin fever. But on this setting, I just can't justify it. It's not a good use of my time. Oh, there's a deer. Oh dear. We're gonna try to rush back. Any cattails we can pick up? Now there is the other side. I think we have a moose here though, right? We do have moose markings. You know what? Let's drink one tea and try to grab a couple. Maybe we can get a cattail or two. Or not, I don't know. Hey,
2 more months to 2 years.
Oh
Woot.
my goodness.
Seems good.
22 months. That's amazing, Taffer Girl. Thank you so much for your continued support for the channel and your consistent lurks. You're amazing. I really, really do appreciate you. Folks, throw some love out there for Taffer and that huge resub. Amazing. Yeah, we're getting some big subs in the channel. It means I've been streaming a while. Time flies, folks. My goodness. But thank you, Taffer. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, that's gonna be it for now. Let's go back and get our steak for dinner. Thank you again, Taffer. I appreciate you. Now this spawn with the deer is tough. I think I've only made it work once because the wolves are typically not up when the deer are.
God,
But we can try. Like maybe tomorrow it works out for us. I don't know. We don't have a lot of tomorrows left unless we can get some hunting done. So we'll head back to Cook's, Foreman's, check there, and if that's a no-go, we'll go to Jailer's residence and check on the deer that's sometimes near the substation. We got something happening here. We're figuring it out. Okay, we're gonna be close. We're gonna be close. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we're fine. Easy. Okay, we'll just sleep here, warm up, and then we'll go get a bite to eat. 16 cattails. 16. 16 cattails in a dream. But Serene, thanks for joining. Hope you're well. Taffer, again, thank you for all that support. Amazing. "14 days, folks. Got a ways to go yet." Well, I was gonna say we're almost halfway, but no, we're not. We're like a third of the way. If that. Math. It's not easy. It's not easy to do math on stream. I got all sorts of stuff going on. Wait, Mycroft can do math for me. Hold on. Let's see. 14 divided by 50. 28% of the way there. There you go. There's your answer. 28% through the challenge. Basically halfway. We're halfway to halfway at least. Alright, let's go get some moldy meat. Eat! Oh, you know what? Oh, it sucks that the wind blew that torch shit, because we could have cooked up this little bit of rabbit meat we have here. Shame. Finishing some chores, set up the diffusers, garbage recycling, clean the kitchen. That's a list. Yeah, I did a bunch of chores yesterday. I totally slacked off on the weekend. Didn't do any of my choring, so I had it all to do yesterday. Future ones wasn't impressed with past ones. Alright, let's get into here. What are you doing? What are you doing there, buddy? 6, there's a new rabbit snared, folks. This is happening. Like we're getting rabbits. Okay. Let's get some rest and then we'll go grab that rabbit. Maybe even try and build another snare or something. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Excuse me. How rude. Burping in your ear. This is actually a much better base than the vestibule because it's warmer. There's just not the storage that I like, and the cozy feel of that small room. You know what I mean? I guess we have 2 lockers, so it's twice the storage. Maybe I should move my butt into here. Whoa, look at all this guts we have. Alright, let's go grab that rabbit. This is a little sketchy, but we seem to be getting it figured out.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Oh no, a rune snare. Brutal. Excuse me? Are you serious? Okay, what? It worked. It worked! Even the rabbits have that glitch too. The harvest glitch. Oh my goodness, folks. Like, normally you throw a torch. You throw a torch at it? But I don't want to light a torch just for that. Oh, I'm sorry, Automod. Automod didn't like the word junkie. You're getting stuff done, junkie. Nice. Yeah, no, it does feel good, like, to knock some stuff off the list, you know? But sometimes getting started takes me a minute. These rabbits are smaller than I'd like them to be, but it's fine. Sorry, there's seagulls about on my roof. You can probably hear them clomping around.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh, we're cold. I know about that. Cold, tired, and hungry seems to be the norm now.
I could eat anything.
We do have 2 rabbits to cook. We do have that going for us. Oh no, not this again. Did anyone see where I dropped my rabbit? Hey, Redshift, good to see you. Welcome. It's in the floor here somewhere. Oh, where did I not drop it? No, I didn't drop it. Aha. Mystery solved. Let's try to just organize this a bit better. Like, we're gonna have tons of these, I think, at a certain point. Perfect. Whoa, we got so many hides laying around.
The legend says once you stay for 50 days in Blackrock, a new pathway opens to a place where Astrid was found by Molly.
Hey, we're good to see you. Welcome in, and thank you for the 16 months. Holy smokes. Another huge sub, folks, for some love out there. And thank you, Rick. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in. That'd be nice. I'd love to have some sort of bonus mechanic like that show up in the game. You know, like an Easter egg that you trigger with some special event. I'm into it. I'm into it. But welcome, Rick. Thank you again for all your support, all you've done for the channel, and for that sub. Amazing. Okay, let's think about getting more food. Either we're making snares and cooking rabbits. I think we should do that. I think we should literally just try to start a fire, cook some rabbit meat, and make a couple snares. And then we're getting more rabbits. It's at least some food. We do have lots of reclaimed already. Alright, let's go for it. I wish I had a mag lens on a day like today. Oh, this weather's so good though. Here, let's just make this out. Shh, it's okay. We're just gonna sneaky cook up a snare here. Go sleep an hour and do that again. Save the match, why not? But then we do need to cook kinda, so maybe I should just go for it. Yeah, let's just do it. We have matches. It's one resource that we're doing okay on, at least. You know, some things we've been hurting on, but matches is not one of them. For now. I think if we almost made it like to 50 days with 2 boxes, we could definitely do it with 4. It's probably a good habit to be frugal with match use, though. Okay, 2 new snares to get deployed. Couple bites to eat. Not bad. I always get in the habit of closing this door behind me just so a wolf doesn't like sneak in while I'm out here. Oh, come on. Wait, did we just get another rabbit? Whoa, folks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. See, like, if some reason that wolf ran through here scared, then he's all of a sudden in my yard. I don't like that at all. So this is working, folks. We're getting rabbits doing this. Like, we're actually getting rabbits from snares. Who would have thought? Hey, it's something. And I think what's happened, Shabby, is we've had like one snare deployed, and then the next day another, and then the next day another. So we have like a cycle happening. We're getting like a rabbit a day now. NoGoBra. Hey, chill, good to see ya. Yeah, NoGoa in Blackrock, so no one gets out of Blackrock alive. But good to see you. Chill, welcome in. The rabbit snare code? I think so. Like, it feels like it's working really well. Like, we've been getting rabbits, like, really consistently here. We're on to, like, I think 7? 7 rabbits snared. And we've only had snares out, let's see, when did we first deploy them? Yeah, the first day we put a snare out was on the 8th, and it's the 15th. So we've been casually snaring, and now we're ramping up a bit. It's working, though. It's working real well, folks. Wait, what? 10 minutes already. Let's just go with the gut. We have enough hides that I don't really need to worry about the gut. Hey Thea, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess the snares are actually more powerful than I ever gave them credit for. I think I just need to keep that in mind. Oh, you know what? Should we boil some more water? Probably. Oh, never mind. It's fine. The water is unsafe. I think I did have one. Yeah, oops. Oops. We have a bunch of unsafe water here. Oh no. Good eye. Good eye, Dallin. And Taffer, thank you for lurking. I hope you get some good shopping done. Enjoy. Take care. Be safe out there. Oh, let's drop off this gut we have on us. How about that for being clever? And it's warm right now, so we're gonna travel. We are gonna travel. Oh, smack. A few bottles of shame water. Well, we'll leave them there, and maybe next time we come through, we'll actually remember. And then we can, you know, get something happening. But look at this, we got a bit of food in our belly. We have beautiful temps. I think this is our moment, folks. We gotta take some advantage. Snares are so universally disliked. Well, honestly, like the snares are... I talk about this a lot, but like they're okay. They really are okay. I could go make a few more right now too. Should we go make more snares? No, we're gonna go invest in some deer. But the snares, they're the rabbits, they take so long to process. If they're frozen solid, it's like 2 hours and an hour and 45 minutes of work to get all the equipment off that rabbit, the hide, the guts, and the meat. That's a long time. So now I'm just getting the guts and the meat, and still that's 45 minutes, which isn't bad, but for a rabbit, it's a lot, considering you only get like 500 calories. Net zero, exactly. It's tough. It's hard to justify, but maybe if we start getting a ton of rabbits, it will be like a nice little bit of food source. Nice little something for Aster to look forward to. All right, we've been sitting on these deer for a week now, and there's a moose over there, folks. We got the moose. Should we try to drag a timber wolf into the moose and see what happens? It's so warm. No, not this way. No. Okay, we'll try to drag some timber wolf if they're even here. If the timber wolf aren't in the area, this is not worth our time, because we can't make timber wolf show up. They'll have to be here in this spawn. They won't travel from afar. They lose interest in like de-aggro once they leave their zone. I don't think they cross the bridge either. All right, let's go to Cook's. Check it out. Yeah, it's like we'll have some rabbits for when we're really struggling to find deer as like a supplemental food source. That's my logic, at least. So it's nice to have that passive income. Those rabbits just getting snared. And then we'll go off hunting, and if we fail at hunting, maybe we go back and there's like a rabbit or two waiting for us, so it's like not a total lost cause. Because us leaving that snare site is important. We need to actually leave the area and then come back again later to have a rabbit or two. Or 3 or 4. But that's what I'm doing, is I'm just checking my my days and my rabbit snare and trying to put it together and time it right. I think I hear a deer. We got deer, folks. No, I don't have snares elsewhere. There is another spot, Snook, nearby. If you know the cave where the moose is, like on the pond there where we have our moose, there are rabbits just near that. But the problem is it's such a long walk for me to check them. I can't really justify it. Whereas the snares that I have set up now, I can get there easily without having a fire. But that's the thing. If I had another, like say, I'm trying to think of a spot. Like if there was somewhere like on the other side of the steam tunnel, that was right near a rabbit spawn, that might be worth it. But the rabbits there are all the way at Forge's Meadow, so I have to spend a match just to get there. Alright folks, so far it's looking good. If there are wolf up, this is actually perfect. Perfect scenario. Rabbits at Foreman's. I gotta think if there's a spawn nearby there. I guess the closest one I can think of
14
is,
months.
Bricklayers.
WOOT.
Hey, LD! Thank you for the sub. 14 months. Holy smokes. That is a long time. LD, thank you so much for all you do around here. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good week. And thanks, Mycroft, for shouting LD out. Last seen playing some Long Dark, folks. Go over, check it out. LD has organized a ton of tournaments here that we've all enjoyed. So do go show some support. Thank you again, LD, for the sub. Sloth, welcome in. Throw some sub love out there, folks, if you got it. Yeah, right now we're just trying to push a deer around. This deer always goes back to this corner, though. He's such a pain. Yeah, he loves to go to the corner. So I might have to drag wolves down here. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the rabbits near Foreman's. I'm trying to think if there's another spawn. But I think the closest one is Bricklayers, which isn't that far, honestly. It's not that bad a walk. If I am based at Foreman's, that is. Alright, folks, we got a deer on the move. We got good weather. We're starting to get tired, though. I don't want to give up. I might just push for a little exhaustion damage. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now the deer is in the zone. If there's wolves, he should be triggering them in a minute. Big old if. We might not have wolves. They might be up near the Bricklayers. We'll keep trying though. We're not giving up yet. Oh yes, okay. The deer is being led perfectly, which never happens. So we'll just keep hopes up. Hey Tess, good to see you. Nice to see you too. Hope you're having a good start to the week. We're just about, hopefully, to make something happen here. We got a deer on the move, but just no wolves hanging out yet. Fear me. No, don't run this way. Alright, I don't even think there's wolves out. We gotta go see. Like, we're striking out here. It's a shame. It's like I say, you need 3 factors. You need wolves out walking around, you need deer out walking around, and you need somewhat decent weather. So we got 2 out of 3. And that's not gonna do it. If there's no wolves, there's no hope for killing a deer, so we might go to sleep. See what happens. I don't know. Let's just keep wandering in the area and maybe we'll pull a wolf to us. We know the deer is still hanging out, so there's hope. Yeah, the rare occasion when we're like looking for timber wolves, we're so looking forward to seeing a wolf. It's like the opposite of normal. But that's dinner. Nope. No wolves. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'll just light a quick fire and put some teas on it. and then we'll sleep for like 4 hours or something. See if we can get something happening. Spawn us something. A little excitement though. A little bit.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. So, how well do you know Broken Railroad? I actually am still learning though, believe it or not. Like in the last stream, we found like a new cave and a new area that had rabbits and cattails, and I literally walked past it before like 4 or 5 times and just not been over there. So like we know there's still things for me to explore, but yeah, I think I know it pretty well. I do. We're learning. Oh, look at this. We even left some stuff. That's really thoughtful. Let's see. Let's just hang out for a minute after we sleep, and I'll just break up that snare and leave it here. But I think we need to get a wolf spawn before anything happens. But yeah, as much as we know this map, we are still learning. Still learning every day, which is really neat. There was another cave too, like just nearby here that I didn't know about, that we found as well. Like a cave that I literally walked past probably a dozen times, didn't even see it. count all the cattails. I actually know where most of them are, but I know there's still a couple that I don't go to. Like, I think the other side of the river that I typically don't explore has more cattails, and we just don't bother. Okay, let's get 4 hours and hope something happens. Hopefully not an aurora. Because I think the aurora despawns the deer, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see what's going on. Maybe we get a wolf party. Better ways to get to the mine? There's like... There's a few different routes, and actually someone was telling me about another route where there's a shortcut to a rope that sort of spits you out. Like if you know how normally I'll go from the prison to the bridge towards Cook's, and go down to that river, there's actually like a rope that will cut off a lot. I think if you leave the prison and turn to the left and head in that direction, there's a rope climb that like is a pretty big shortcut, but it's a rope, so you gotta climb a rope to do it. Oh, or Billy Goat, I guess. And then the other one is if you're at the north east near Fool's Corner, you can rope down and it spits you out at the bottom of the rope up to the mine. So there's like 3 routes at least, and I've done 2, so there's a third route that I kind of don't know about. Yeah, a rope, I know. It's like, who wants another rope to deal with? But that's the thing. Where there's a rope, there might be a Billy Goat route that you can use to bypass. So I typically take the the one where it's like a bit of a longer walk, because I want to be able to pick all the cattails and stuff on the way. So if there's cattails, I need them. That first route is one way to the prison and not from the prison. Could be wrong about that. One way. Ah, interesting. If it is one way, then that's something to... It's a shortcut out of the ravine to the prison, then potentially not the other way. Okay. I'll have to explore that area. Yeah, there's a one way down from Fool's Corner. If you climb the rope down at Fool's Corner, you're like coming down and you can't get back up, but it spits you out right at the rope climb that goes to the mine. So that's an option. Just you know, I guess you gotta pick your favorite path, or depending on where you spawn or where you enter the map, maybe. I guess we could try going towards Bricklayers, and then there's rabbits if there's no deer, but let's get a good sleep. Shortcut across the ravine, but it's still a one-way trip. Interesting. But that could be good. Like if you're trying to get way across to the other side of the map. Hey, we healed our parasites. Nice work. Cheers. No friends in our belly. Today I ordered pizza. Nice, Serene. Why not? Every once in a while, pizza craving. Gotta do it. Tonight I'm doing tacos. Taco Tuesday. I kind of planned my meals out already this week.
Can you eat trees?
Sorry, yes, we're talking about tacos. Can't eat trees, but we can eat these mushrooms that we picked. You got a pizza in the oven right now? Nice. Yeah, I think I usually try to keep like a frozen pizza in my freezer just for emergencies. Emergency pizza when I don't want to cook anything. It's nice too, there's all this shelving, so we could break this stuff up if we needed to. Extra lumber. Alright, let's poke our head out and see if we have any wolves this time around. It's quiet. Wow, nothing. No wolves? Oh, come on. Unless they're at Cuddy's. Sometimes they're at Cuddy's cave. I could go check down there. It's so cold though, it feels like minus 32. Can't really spend much time outside. Hey, look at this, we got some warm teas at least. Hey, welcome back, Taffer. Hope you got what you needed. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Rurik is getting the crew together, folks. Join in, you know he wants to. Cuddy's Cave, it's... I think it's the one across from Cook's. I might be wrong. Hope he appreciates it. I hope so too. Wolves on sabbatical, yeah. Whenever I want the wolves to be here, they're not here. Yeah, so there's line workers. I think LD is the one near substation, and then Cuddy's is the one near Cook's, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wow, didn't you just missed it? Summer, the sole survivor. Nice work. We're gonna have to go back to the prison and eat some wolf meat, because we're struggling here. It's that, or we try to get to Bricklayers and see what's going on at Bricklayers. Cuddy's the one in the south, the one with the medicine on story mode. Right, and then I think that's where we are now. We're in the south area of the map. The southern front. Welp. We have a tea out there, so we could go drink a tea. Like, we don't have much going on in here. I can't really pass time because we don't have the calories to support that. We'll be making a hat, so we don't need this. Let's do a repair on the jeans. Why not? Good use of our time. Did you do some meal prep? Yeah, I did. I did some organizing too. So it's not as much meal prep as it is like planning too, and making sure I have all the ingredients to put something together quick during the week. So I did that a lot on the weekend. Got that organized. All right, folks. Let's see if there's wolves. If not, we're leaving. We gotta go. Lizard. No. Okay. Not like this. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Ah, what do I do? We're so broke. Let's try to get as far as we can. Maybe I should have gone to Bricklayers. It's the last place. I'm just thinking maybe the wolves are at the Cuddy spot, because they've done that before to me. Where I thought there was no wolves, and then they ended up being way down at the bridge. Okay, we'll just hang out here and boil water or something. We'll feel useful. Sweet Grim. Grim's actually got a vet appointment this afternoon.
Oh,
It's not a big deal, but he has a regular checkup he has to go to, so he's doing good. But I'm sure he won't appreciate the vet. He's not a big fan of the vet, but otherwise he's doing well. I think he likes the spring weather. He likes the sunshine. He loves the sun, and I do have a nice new like little bed for him with a heated blanket in it. So he's living the good life.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Ah, Astrid, I'm sorry. I don't want to lose well fed. It's the last thing I want right now. Oh, what? Search? We haven't looked at this yet? Oh, yoink. Hey, Cool K, good to see you. And thank you, Mycrop, for shouting Cool K out. Last seen playing some Dark Souls 3. Nice one. Hope you're doing well, Cool K. Welcome in. We are just doing the slowly starving to death thing here. And I think we're out of luck for meat. So what we could do is try to get to the rabbit spawn over at Cuddy's before circling back to the prison. Goes AFK getting some pizza. Nice. Enjoy exam. Take care. How windy is it? It's pretty windy. Probably blow my torch kind of weather. Sleep an hour and see if we can get a change, and then I'll push over to the rabbits. I'll push over to maybe. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this weather, folks. Go, Astrid, go. Whoa. Okay. It's happening. Our window of opportunity. I know we're hungry. I'm trying, Astrid. I swear to you. Okay, we got wolves. Or is that a stump? I can't tell. Wolves no deer though, right? The deer despawned. We got wolves. Okay. There's a wolf. Is there a deer? Can I get a deer? Seriously, do me a solid. You get a puppy this weekend? Quite a handful. Aw, that's so sweet. Cool. Okay, I hope you enjoy it. I know you were a little nervous, but I'm sure once the puppy gets settled in the new environment, gets used to it a bit, you'll just have nothing but fun. Light rain coming in. Yeah, it's been wet here. Okay, we have deer, folks. We have wolves. We have deer. We have hope. let's drink a coffee here real quick. Tea, I mean. I'm so excited. Now we gotta run this deer this way into that wolf pack. And then it's all gonna work out. It's all gonna work out for our hero. Our faithful hero, Astrid. And it's not even late afternoon. It's like midday, so we have time. We are fully rested. Like we can mess around. Got a lyric. No worries, Taffer. Thanks for hanging, and I appreciate your lyrics. I really do. No worries, folks. If you got a lurk, that is just fine. Lurking is very much encouraged.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, now go that way. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I got one more good push to do, and then we got a deer. I gotta get him in that direction, though. Yes! Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe it's enough. You're here, Lurkin? Thank you. Appreciate that raid. I really do. Lurks are very, very helpful to the channel. Cheers. Oh no. The deer is migrating. We might have to pull the wolves to the deer. Take your rain, mid-80s? Wow. Yikes.
Cheers.
Hey, cheers. No, wrong way, dude. No, this is my home. You're not allowed in here. Get out. Get out. Yeah, that way. No, not that way. Ah. All right, I think I have to pull a wolf to me. Make that happen. Okay, I gotta force the issue here.
I could eat a horse.
How about a deer, Astrid? Work with me, and we'll get our goals met. Oh, they're afraid. Of course they're afraid of me. I didn't even meet them yet. Okay, so we have to push the deer. He's returned all the way back to his spawn. Alright, see you in a bit, Summer. Take care, stay safe, hope we get what you need. Hey, Ardonna, welcome in. Good to see you. Wait, where did the deer go? Huh? Oh no, I lost it. I lost it. What? What? How is he there? Be safe, Summer. Take care. Thanks again. Alright, folks. We gotta keep trying. Like, we really don't have a whole lot else going. Like, we got rabbits and stuff, but this is our main ticket item. It's a long way to push a deer, too. Where'd he go again? What is this deer doing? Oh, dude. No. What are the essentials? For everyone, it's different. You're just going to have to find out what you want in your kit. I'd say first off, drop the rifle for the bow. It's way too heavy. You want like 4 or 5 bandages. You want a couple old man's beard instead of antiseptic. You know, lightweight clothes. Not that much water, not that much fuel. The deer's frolicking. Yeah, it's just not behaving. He keeps getting stuck in this one loop here where he turns and goes right back. Okay, here we go, here we go. No, he's gonna do it again. Hey, Thomas, good to see you. Been a minute. Welcome in. No, dude, you just did this route. You just did it. But yeah, weight management is a struggle for anyone playing this game. You just gotta figure out what you need to take and what you can leave behind. And try to have bases all over, so that way you don't need to take everything with you if you know that where you're going to has some supplies. Like meat and water and fuel, just to start. Maybe some hides curing. We're literally gonna do this all day now. He's stuck in the same loop. Oh, here we go. Maybe we can make this work now. Maybe. No. Hey, Ashton, good to see you. Welcome all. Welcome in. Oh, this is beyond frustrating. I don't know. I guess I gotta scare the wolf over here. Like, this is just not working. He's getting to this wall here and just turning around. Looking at where you're going? Yeah. Work with me, I know, not against me. Down to 2 cattails. Alright, let's see if the wolves are gonna play ball now. If the deer won't, maybe the wolves will. Doing well, Ashton. Thanks for coming by. Just trying to get some food organized. But as you can see, everything is working against me right now. This wolf is going to go in the wrong direction. All these wolves are way too deep.
Anything right now.
Okay, they're hunting rabbits. Yeah, go that way. Come on. Yeah, go. 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 Go on. They're not gonna behave either. They're even more erratic than the deer. That one maybe is in the right zone. If I can get him to curve around to the behind. Oh, he's going, folks, he's going. Potentially, let's see our last cattail. Yeah, that wolf was what do you call it? He's spinning his wheel, spinning his tires.
I need to find some place to escape.
I don't want to scare the wolf. I want him just to naturally find this deer at this point. There's the deer. Where's the T-wolf that we just chased over here? I'm gonna get cold. We gotta go reset. All right, you go run to where we scared the wolves. Let's actually follow them. Like, who cares? We'll get a fire down when we need it. We want to be in the action though. Yeah, bypassing deer. Yeah, where's the club? Where's the club when you need one? Oh, you stinker. Oh, this deer is killing me.
Trees. Isn't gonna.
When they changed the mechanic to like be able to push deer, it really screwed players like me who are trying to live on deer, getting pushed into wolves. Thanks, Hinterland. Maybe there's a way and we just don't know it. Alright, we're out of food, so well-fed likely gonna go. I'm trying to scare the deer back, but I don't even know where he's at. Wow, we have a lot of water on us. Smart gameplay. Alright, let's try this again. The fire's gonna sit there for a while and we can go back to it.
I could eat a horse. horses.
You said that like 5 minutes ago, Astrid. Trying to get you a horse-like animal to eat. Alright, dinner. Dinner is ahead of you. Hey, time trial, welcome in. Yeah, I don't have anything smelly, unfortunately. That would be awesome, like, but we don't have anything. Like, the nearest place is at the prison. But yeah, we didn't know that the wolves would be avoiding me. Like, literally, the wolves are not interested. It's like the opposite of how normal gameplay is. But time trial, welcome in, appreciate you. We'll just keep shoving this deer around the map and hope something happens. We have fuel, we have patience, we even have energy. Oh, we don't have torches though? We have one torch. Oof. Oof, Astrid. Okay, that's what I need. That's actually in a good direction, I think. Maybe. No. Dude. It's almost like he knows where the wolves are and he's like, I'm not running over there. You crazy? Get him. Get him, boy. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Partially cured gut, yeah, for sure. Not a bad idea. Honestly, it's tough though because like I don't want wolves. And then sometimes I really want wolves, you know what I mean?
Here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Nice one. Now what? Now what do we do, folks? Alright, let's just go crazy here. Hey, Valley V, welcome in. The situation, we're on about day 15. We just bagged a deer. So I'm gonna try to quickly grab a slice of meat. Just so we conserve well fed. And then I think I should carcass harvest this thing. If this doesn't work, folks,
Oh, I'm starving.
yeah, I'm doing it in small bits because I feel like the longer I go, the better chance there is for a weather change. So we're trying to outsmart TLD. How's that gonna work, Ones? How's that gonna work for you? It's working! That was so clutch though, folks. Even if this fire blows out, we can at least get a little bit of meat and then head to cooks. Like, who cares? We got enough energy. I'm just gonna quickly run and get some fuel. And that was the only deer in the area. It's not like we had 3 deer. But Valley B, the situation is run about day 15, and we were starving, but now we're not starving anymore. And we have all the fixings to do some crafting. We're doing really well in the snares. Snares have been popping off for me, so we're gonna lean into that a bit more. Let's see if we can add another. Okay, it's gonna let us, maybe. If we can milk this fire out, we will. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Okay, what we should do then is put this inside. And now we have some stinky guts in the area. Does Astrid have shoes? We do indeed have shoes. So like Time Trial was saying, it's good to keep these guts in mind in case we need to pull wolves again. Because that was a real chore, trying to get those wolves and deer to meet. Because the deer was not running where I wanted them to, and the wolves were definitely not running where I wanted them to. Oh, 5 minutes, let's see. No, it's blowing out, but whatever. Astrid with the shoes.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure this isn't gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Okay. 4 liters of water on us. Smart. It's always good to have extras, I guess.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, let's pull a flare just in case the wolves decide now is the time to aggro on me. So, Valley V, we have a ski jacket. We have the fixings for some more crafted clothing, but I think I might invest into snares, because snares have been... Like, we've gotten 7 rabbits in, like, 7 days. So, snares are actually being somewhat effective for me. And by snaring rabbits, we're getting more guts, which equals more crafting clothing, and more crafted clothing, and more snares. So it's like we're snowballing in the right direction. Maybe. But now we have enough food to go craft a bit if we want. So that's pretty cool. Either we craft with what we have here and meat, or we try to use this meat to go get more meat. But we just cleared this spawn. 1 deer at Cook's was all we got out of this area, which has 3 different spawns. There's one on the road, there's a Cook's spawn, and then there's a spawn up by the trailer of deer. Good job, Astrid. Nice work. Of course, we don't have... Uh-oh. Am I gonna lose my torch here?
My fingers feel numb.
Oh no. It's too windy. What is this? Ah!
The sun is setting.
I hate it.
I need a lot
I hate
cooler
it so
soon.
much. We can't even light a torch. Of course I use my accelerant on the fire. Ah, brutal. I should go make more. We have the fixings for it. Like, see, I'm taking damage here when I shouldn't be. It's mistakes like that.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, at least we didn't lose the... At least we didn't lose the match. But still, that hurts. We still have a stim. Don't forget about that. Oh, Aurora. Nice, 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 nice.
Anything for a drink right now.
Great. I guess if we're quick about it, we can maybe do okay. Knocked on wood. I know, eh? Solid start. It's been good. It has, and like we're holding strong. It's not over yet. Get as much of this as we can. We have the guts, the hide curing. Alright, we got all the meat. I didn't even see how large the deer was, but I feel like it was a good size. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some smaller pieces on so I can sleep. I think we do have some large pieces. Yeah, 1, 2 right there. Nice. Okay, 3 large steaks left. Okay, sleep now. Fire barrels are the best, yeah. We get the safe fire without worrying about it blowing out in the wind. It's a good spot, and it's a nice in-between, like, it's really close to the prison, so it's a good, like, safe haven, you know, it's a good stopping off point. Yeah, it's not that safe right now, because we're into a, Aurora, but it could be worse. Let's hang out here. I read about an old Canadian recipe in a magazine. I'm trying to cook it, called poutine. An old Canadian recipe. Yeah, it's super famous here. Poutine is it's important, Thomas. Like if you're actually in like Eastern Canada, they have it's cheese curds. You want the curds, like the squeaky curds. Like you can't have like cheddar or mozzarella. It's got to be cheese curds. And hot gravy. So that's the key: is fries, cheese curds, hot gravy on top to like hot enough to melt the cheese curds. Ancient, yeah. It's like we got pemmican and we got poutine. No, but seriously, Thomas, good luck. It's pretty dynamite. It's like a big sloppy mess, but it just works. Something about it works really well. Cheese curds, curds. It's basically I don't. Does any Canadians know what a cheese curd is? Yeah, Ardonna, do you know what they are? It's like an off product, I think, of some other cheese, maybe. Hey, not us. Good to see you. 24-hour poutine shops. Yeah, all the poutine lovers go to drunk meal. Yeah, exactly. Something just greasy, fill your belly. But yeah, I think the cheese curds, they're just like a weird thing that's unique to Canada. Maybe I don't know if you can get them elsewhere. I don't know, but hopefully you can, because that's a big part of it. You need the authentic cheese curds. Great stuff. Yeah, aren't curds the subproduct we'll make? Yeah, exactly. Yes, thank you, Rek. You're right. It's a byproduct of some other kind of cheese making. They're part of the cheese process before you put the cheese into molds. There you go. But there's something about them. They work really well in poutine. Really well. And hopefully you can find something. Your friend from Wisconsin's go on and on about curds. Yeah, it's like my mom grew up in French Canada, and we don't really get cheese curds around here. And when we did, it was like a real special treat. I don't know if it's just like they're harder to find or it's more of an Eastern Canada thing, but 53 minutes. Let's go for the hour. If we die, we die. At least I know cheese curds because I'm living in Oregon. We have Tillamook Cheese Factory. There you go. So yeah, it's a thing. If you live in a cheesy area, like where cheese is produced, maybe it's something more common. But maybe there's not a lot of cheese produced where I live. So, oh folks, look at this. It actually worked. Somehow, miraculously. Holy smokes. Okay, let's put the last stick. Pull the torch, the tea, the meat, and we are gone. We're out of here, chat. Cheese curds are fresh and young, giving them oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because cheese curds, they're squeaky, so you bite into them and they like squeak on you. You did some research into making your own cheddar. Seems like a lot of work, and I do not have a cheese cave. Yeah, that's the thing is cheddar, you want to age it. And we were talking about this one time. There's this place near where I have family in the UK called Cheddar, and it's literally like a bunch of caves, and they have aged cheddar going on. It's pretty cool. All right, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, folks. We're gonna sprint and hope a Timberwolf pack doesn't eat my face. We're also trying to stay in the wind shelter a bit, because we are going to be cold soon. And I drink my only hot tea. If they are squeaky, it would mean they were boiled. Could be, could be. Hey, Catchy Tune. Rubix, nice. Water Rubix, enjoy. Take care, Catchy. Thanks for hanging out. Blades, welcome in. Good to see you, Blades. How's it going? Mycroft, what kind of shout out is that? There we go. Thank you, Mycroft. How's Elden Ring treating you, Blades? You're still banging your head up against the wall, or are you overpowered, taking on any kind of boss? I know there's a certain point where your character gets so strong that you just feel like a god, take on anything. Hopefully you're still having fun with it. Hey, we might get away with this one. Bit of both. You've been playing NoGoBra too? Nice. Yeah, that's right, folks. Blades plays the TLD and is getting into some No One Gets Out Alive runs. Definitely go check them out, whether you want to see some Long Dark, Elden Ring, variety of fun games going on. Don't get between my dad and a tub of Tillamook chocolate peanut butter ice cream. Is that the weakness? Oh,
Starting to feel
oh. We just made it into our happy place. There's our meat pile, folks. Look at us. Look at us go. So what we should do now is grab some wood while we can. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, Valley V. And yeah, folks, do go check out Blades. Have a look. Like I said, it's always awesome to see new NoGoBra content on Twitch. I love to see that. Blades is no stranger to TLD challenges, trying to push the limits and do all sorts of fun things.
I'm tired.
Tired, you say? Hey, look at this. We got a nice pair of shoes in here. Let's swap. Where's our fuel? Okay, we have 12 coal. Nice. Oh, this is good. This is good, folks. We are actually kind of getting on top of things here a little bit, because we have a coal stack and we have a coal drop coming soon. Coming soon to an Astrid near you. What else can we shed here? Oh, torches. Let's go. Bonus sewing kit. Oh, I love to see it. Love to see it. We're getting on top of things, folks. You got a Tillamook up in Washington as well? Tillamook. I think I'm saying it wrong. Tillamook? No, Tillamook. Yeah. I honestly, cheese was tough for me to give up. I was a big cheese fan. I used to be that person who'd like have a block of cheese and just like eat the cheese block. Just like a monster, a maniac, absolute mad lad. But yeah, I'm a big fan of cheese. Or was at least. I haven't had it in a little bit. So there's our hides. Let's do a count. So we'll definitely have more cured guts in the mill. We have rabbit hides, we have deer hides now to make either a pair of boots or pants. Oh, that reminds me. Put your shoes on. Okay, now we sleep. Sounds like ice cream worth fighting for. Yeah, exactly. I'm a big fan of ice cream as well. There's a great place, not really nearby where I live. I actually commute to it. The ice cream is phenomenal. It's all I do. It's like a boutique artisanal ice cream shop, and they have all sorts of good stuff. Okay, we need to sleep. If we're building deer pants, we actually have to be fully rested. So let's do it. Let's get a good sleep. Block cheese, mug of wine. That's a fine evening. Yeah, exactly. A man of culture, Ruak, I see. All right, let me just. Oh, my glasses. I'm like, why are there so many spots on my screen? Okay, let's think about this. I'm going to process a bit more firewood. Oof. That hurts. Do I want to do this? We need the or not the calories. We need the. Yeah, we need the wood. It's important. I hate it when we run out of firewood as we're crafting. That's a big pain. Big old pain in the butt. And this will get us through crafting, and that's like it. So we're gonna have to get some more rabbit action, I think. Get our snares popping off. We also have the wolf meat we can eat. Okay, okay, cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Snares check, yeah, now that we're back in the area. Good call, let's see where we're at. And I think I should make more snares. I think we're gonna make as many snares as we can. We got 2 more, I think. Holy smokes. Wow. Okay, let's sleep a bit, and then we'll go grab the snares, light a fire, get this party started. 2 more. Hey, Liam, good to see you. Cheers. Make all the snares. Honestly, the snares are working. It's a chore to process rabbits, but you know what? It might be the way. It might be the way we beat this thing. Wait, did I grab all my stuffs? Probably not. So many blizzards. Yeah, that's true. It just takes up like time, calories, tool, quality. So it's like it's expensive in a sense, but snares are awesome. I am starting to appreciate them more than I used to, at least. Fresh, cured. Okay, cured. There we go. Cured. Swap that. Okay. We didn't break up torches like we said we would. Snares are underrated. I think early game you are big into snares. When you first start playing TLD, it's like that that eagerness to hang in one spot is really powerful. It's like you find Traver's cabin and you're like, whoa, there's a bed, there's a fire, there's rabbits outside. I'm gonna start snaring and this is where I'm gonna live. And you just get in that habit of hanging out at trappers snaring rabbits, and then it becomes like, oh, I get to coastal, all right, I'm gonna snare rabbits to jackrabbit. Like, we've all been there. It's a big part of this game. Okay, let's get, I think, the rabbit hat built. And then we'll go check on those snares. Oh, Astrid. We almost started working on a hat. Maybe we should build a snare. Oh, okay, we do have some wood. Not lots, though. We have 7 guts. So we need 2 for the hat or mitts and 4 for the rat or the deer gear. So that's perfect. Let's put our hat on. Oh, we didn't wear it. We didn't make it yet. It's not done once. Get your head out of the place where it was. It's a ruined one? Dang. Yeah, we're getting a lot of ruined snares, unfortunately. Takes forever. Bunny skin minerals? Yeah, right. One thing that I know for sure is the rabbit hide is very thin, so it's hard to make clothing out of it because it's hard to put like a needle and thread through and have them not fall apart on you. I learned that from the show Alone. Great show. Check it out if you haven't already. Alright, we got some skin. Warm and soft and cozy. Yeah. We'll appreciate the mitts. Hey, Perfect Trip, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your Ark adventures? Folks, I've got a server going with PT and he's playing some Ark. We're getting into the late game. You know, prepping for some of the boss fights. Having some fun. Hey UK, good to see you. Another streamer who's going through the whole arc maps and trying to get all the alpha bosses beaten. But good to see you, PT. Hope things went well. What happened? Lactose sensitive and he couldn't have his ice cream. There's actually, I think you can take like pills now for lactose sensitivity. Hey, thanks Mycroft for shouting out. PT, Let's Playing Ark, and UK also with the sub. What? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. 5 months, amazing. What's going on? Let's just cook this rabbit up before we start crafting again. Blades, holy smokes, gifting the sub to Perfect Trip. They're 95th to the channel. Thank you so much, Blades. Congrats, VT. Enjoy. Oh, we're thirsty. Enjoy those emotes. No ads, too. That's the best part. Thanks, Blades. Appreciate you. That's what he said. Talent. Nice. Well, priorities, right? People have priorities in life. Okay, so let's actually craft for a minute. There's no reason not to. We can do, you know, like half an hour. just until the rabbit cooks. $20 here, 20 minutes there. Aurora. Nice one. Thank you again for all the support, everyone. I really do appreciate it. 20 minutes. Should do it. Alright, we got a rabbit hat. We can replace that toque that's at like 10%. The toque that's not doing anything for us. It's giving us 0.00. Boom. Nice jump up in warmth there. Cool K gifting a sub to Dallin, their 35th the channel. And with that, there's a hype train. What? Thank you, Cool K. There's a bunch of text rec eggs. Oh, nice. Alright. I'll probably do a bit more reading, PT, because I'm a little confused still about the whole breeding for mutations. Like, I was watching UK, and it seems like you gotta be pretty ruthless, but I'll try to figure that out, and maybe we can get something happening.
Wonder if I can drop
But
any of
appreciate
these
that.
here.
And thank you again, Cool K. Oh my goodness, Blades with the 5 sub bomb, making it an even 100 gift subs to the channel. Holy smokes, Blades! Thank you so much. Sobat, Ronaldin, Nomi, Alphabet Shoop, and the Big Daddy. Congrats. Enjoy. My goodness, thank you, Blades. Amazing. Folks, we kind of screwed up here. We're like low on firewood. So let's crack up that box there. Should have done this first. I don't know what I was thinking. Hour and 8 minutes. Not bad. But thank you again, Blades, and everyone supporting the channel. Level 3 hype train already. Amazing. Thank you, everyone. Really do appreciate all that support. Okay, let's start on this. Oh, what do we make here, folks? We got a choice. We can make pants or boots. Here's our setup. We've got a pair of 13% jeans, giving us 0.1, or we have the 50% shoes, giving us 0.7. What do you think, pants or boots? Spam chat with your answer. Boots. All right, boots it is. I think the boots are more too, right? 2.5 plus 2 plus 50%. So yeah, 4.5 versus 4 plus 60. So yeah, boots. Hashtag no pants. Yeah, everyone says the boots. Thank you, folks. I think it's a no-brainer, honestly.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go. Let's do it. We do have a bonus. We have an extra fishing tackle, or no, an extra sewing kit in the shed. Team no pants. Well, we'll make pants eventually. I just need 2 more. I just need 2 more hides, and then we're good to go. We're on day, I want to say 16, something like that. 17. Day 17 out of 50. Ardonna, get the a sub. Aw, paying for the one they got from Mark Wars, and it went to Thomas. Congrats, Thomas. Enjoy. Thank you, Ardonna. You're very kind. I appreciate all the support, everyone. 4 hours left. Let's go for it. Enjoy, Thomas, that month of emotes and no ads. Oh, you know what? We have all this bad water. We should cook that up eventually. Hey, Tapper. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you. 47 on NoGoBra. Yeah, Naku, we got to 47 days, but we were basically dying by day 40, and I had like 6 health, and I was out of water and food and fuel, and we were just like running on fumes. But we managed to limp to 47 days after we got a couple rabbits snared and found a couple bits of wood, but it was rough. But yeah, 47 and 50 is the goal. So it was a hard one, but we've got some good momentum on this run. It seems like there's a chance we could do it. Maybe if we just stick to the program. I don't know if we'll get these finished in this session, unfortunately. So we're running out of time and fuel. So this has an hour 29 on it. Let's go in hour 28 minutes. Yeah, let's go in here and bust up the reclaim that's inside the shed, and that will give us a little bit more time. How many loot locations are in Blackrock? Oh, Taffer, you're so sweet. There's a lot of loot locations. So if you're asking about like the main loot locations, so you want to go to the substation because there's like, you know, a sewing kit and some food, sometimes coffee, or I think always coffee in the substation. And then you want to go to Jailer's residence because there's guaranteed matches and a piece of clothing potentially. Then you want to find cooks because there could be a hacksaw, a lantern, and then there's some guaranteed lamp oil. Then you want to go to Foreman's just because there's some food there. Then you want to head to the prison, and there's like all sorts of stuff at the prison. You've got the stim, you've got flares, you've got you know, the vest. Hey, we did it. Level 2 achieved, folks. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you everyone. So the prison's important to loot, and then you go through the steam tunnels from the prison, and that will pop you out at the pump station. And then the next big spot is called Forger's Remnant near Grand Meadow, and that's got some loot at it too, potentially. There's hammers, there's a bedroll guaranteed, there's a hacksaw guaranteed. There's all sorts of good stuff happening. Alright, let's crack this box open before our fire burns out. Ah, I forgot. Honestly, I should have hit the hacksaw. What's my hacksaw even at? 85. It's fine for another week or two. After this challenge, you can go around Blackrock flying. I know. Well, after this challenge, we're going to try probably to do this in another region. But also, I haven't really decided yet what region that is going to be. And if I want to take this character out of Blackrock to equip like a bow and then come back, we'll see. I haven't beaten it yet, so we got a bit to do for that. Ash Canyon, yeah, Ash Canyon could be fun. There's no bedroll there though, so that makes it a little interesting. There's a lot of outdoor beds in Ash, and there is at least, you know, 2 match spawns, so it could be an option. Hush River is another good spot. That could be an option. Mountain Town, Bleak, if we allow Upper Bleak. Yeah, there's some stuff to do. Oh, we're so close. I almost want to sleep out here and just finish this. FM, I don't know. I don't know if the muskeg. I don't know if I got that in me. Mystery Lake? I think Mystery Lake could be fun. But easy? I don't think any region is going to be easy, honestly. It might be the easiest region to do it in, though. Especially if you allowed the transition cave, Carter Dam, and Ravine. If you tied Ravine in with Mystery Lake, then I could get a flare pistol, a bedroll, a hammer. You know, it could be, yeah. I don't know. There's fishing there. There's fishing books. So that's another thing, is we could actually read fishing books.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And then try fishing on NoGoBra. Well, there's a guaranteed mag lens. That's one thing. There's a guaranteed mag lens in Mystery Lake, which is actually something that's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Sometimes there's a 50% chance of a fire striker too. Allow Winding River, Ravine, and the caves. If I were to allow Winding River, it could be pretty powerful. Bows are not allowed. Bows are allowed. It's just mage. I don't have a forge, so I'm not able to craft the tools needed. If you know what I mean. I don't have all that stuff that I need to make a bow. Where we're limited to the hammer as our main weapon because we can't forge, can't build the hacksaw, or we can't build the hatchet. Dang. Let's go ahead and eat a piece of moldy meat, and then we'll go back to our venison pile and sleep, and then maybe bust up some more wood and try that again. That was pretty solid though. Like, oh, let's drop our stuff off here and survive in the ravine. Oh, you know, people have talked about that, but I think you'd have to like allow yourself time before entering the ravine. So you show up there, and then you've got like a few days beforehand to make snares and stuff, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, I don't know how we'd do it. Okay, we can break those up elsewhere. Oh, this weather's so nice. Oh, I'm tempted, but we're tired. I can't really mess around. I'm too tired to do anything. Oh, gee whiz. Dude. If you had 5 days to prepare for it, yeah, exactly. If you had like some time to cure some guts and then like build a few snares at a workbench, or like a lot of snares, but I don't know. I think it would be like kind of boring. I think. I don't know if I'd had too much fun. Winding River with Lower Dam and the cave, would it be possible? Ooh, I don't know. Again, like there's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of resources in that area. Okay, let's get some sleep quick here, because we're bleeding condition. Food would be an issue. Yeah, there's only so much. And NoGoBra, it's even less. Like, less cattails, less teas, less everything. I don't know, we'll think about it. Like, there's definitely some options. I want to go wander around out here. No, you know what? We gotta focus. Focus on the task at hand here. Plant spawns are low? Well, that's part of the fun for me, is because the tea and the cattail spawns are low, you have to conserve those resources a lot more. Like, we're already out of cattails. We're done. We got like maybe 5 or 10 more on the map, but we've eaten everything else. And the teas, we have more teas on the map, but otherwise we've gone through most of them already. Which is brutal, but that's the name of the game. What if you were to only do Coastal Highway, Ravine, Bleak Inlet, and Desolation Point? Well, then I could forge and make a bow, and then it would be like just normal NoGoBra at that point, which I feel like I could confidently live for, you know, a good chunk of time. The thing that makes the NoGoBra interesting is we're stuck in one region, so we can't do the forage. We can't go out and get more stims. Like, we just have to use what's here. That to me makes it really neat. Makes it interesting. On Interloper, they are high. Yeah, it's like you go to a pond and get like 20 cattails on Interloper, there'll be like 5 here on NoGoBra. So it's pretty tough. It's a bitter pill to swallow. Ah. 18 days. Let's get some more sleep, and then I guess we gotta go into the prison, try to find some fuel. Tricky. I think I know one place that has a free crate for me. And now we're out of food, just like that. So low. Hey Ish, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, like the muskeg, like you said, 200 cattails in the muskeg. Same with like Ash Canyon. There's so many cattails. 5 cattails. Looks like it survived another night. Exactly. All right, let's try to get out to. Oh, he's in my way. Darn. Okay, let's go do some chores or something. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Please don't eat me. Hey, we got a heist, folks. Get in on it. Captain Ruek is getting the crew together. Join in, you know you want to. Then we can finish the boots, maybe. And then we really just have to go out there and try to find some food. Yet again, we're starving. It doesn't take long. 1 deer lasts 3 days. Roughly. Hey, we got a heist. What is the best piece of clothing you can get? Mackinaw. You can get a Mackinaw jacket and combat pants, or one or the other. Like in the mine proper, there is a chance at nothing, Mackinaw or combat pants. And then there's 2 other lockers that I found Mackinaws in. Hey, Summer, welcome back. Glad to have you. Just in time for that heist. But yeah, Blackrock does have some good clothing. You can get sweaters, mitts, combat pants, Mackinaw, like some of the best clothing in the game is here. Not a lot of it, but some. Swapping this shirt. 16%. What's the best region? Well, that's the thing, is everyone has their own favorite region. Like, best, oof, that's hard to say. Like, Coastal Highway is a big favorite of a lot of people's for late game, because there's just so much stuff going on. But I personally enjoy, you know, some of the tougher regions like Hush River, Blackrock, Bleak, Timberwolf. Just for me, there's a bit more going on, a bit more excitement. 2 Mackinaws. Oh, we've never gotten 2. We've had a Mackinaw and a light shell. I think that was our best. Hey, Aaron Ghost, welcome in. Yeah, but my favorite region might not be the best region, if you know what I mean. Might be 2 different things. But yeah, I'm a big fan of some of those tougher zones, tougher maps. A lot of fun messing around. Okay, I just want to check in here. There's a box that I think I missed. Or if we grabbed it, I don't remember. Okay, we grabbed it. Darn. Just double check. I don't think there's anything in here as far as wood. I think I'm out of dusting sulfur, so we are kind of out of accelerant. Bleak Inlet and Forlorn as NoGoBra would be possible. Well, you can find a hammer in Bleak Inlet inside the cannery, but the problem with that is on like a Bleak Inlet spawn, it spawns you in lower Bleak, so you can't actually get up to upper Bleak to get the code to open the cannery. You have to spawn in Mystery Lake and then go from Mystery Lake to the ravine and then into Bleak Inlet to get the code so you can have the whole region unlocked. Best spawn is next to matches, yeah. Yeah, best starting region. Honestly, again, yeah, Rook's right, the one you know the best. So that might be the Muskeg, it might be Desolation Point. because those are some pretty easy regions to find matches in. Okay, we do have... Ooh, don't burn the tea! Oh, Astrid. Let's check our rabbit situation. I think we're at 9. We're at 9 still. Surviving 5. Well, no, that wouldn't be fun. I wouldn't enjoy that. And for me, I have to stream content that I enjoy playing, right? So if it's like, play a challenge that you'll hate and have no fun, I won't be able to do it. I won't be able to do it. Alright, move all. Okay, let's go for an hour and a half. But yeah, for me, a good challenge has to be simple. It can't be too complicated, and it has to be fun. It has to be fun for me. 27 to boiled. Snake Doctor with the Prime. Thank you, Snake Doctor. Appreciate you. And that Prime sub you could spend literally anywhere on Twitch. Amazing. Thank you for spending it here.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
We kind of overcommitted to this fire, but I'm gonna use it to build more snares and hang out and do some chorin. Yeah, Hush River is strong. Bedroll, Hammer, Hacksaw, Mackinaw, Combat Pants, multiple matches, Prybar, all guaranteed. Just absolutely wild. Boom, boots, look at us. We're doing it, chat. We can build 2 snares, so we'll do that. Yeah. How do you get from PV without DP to PV without matches? Well, why wouldn't you grab the matches in Desolation Point at Hibernia? There's also a guaranteed flare in Hibernia. Yeah. If you actually aren't playing matches, but there's always matches in Hibernia, so you don't have to worry about that. And there's a guaranteed flare in Hibernia as well, so you got options. There's also like big torches too you can find, so you can just grab a big torch, like 100% torch, and use that to get through. Plus there can be a lantern. You can find a lantern in between Desolation and Pleasant. Okay, chat. Decision time. What do we do here? Deploy the snares, and that's it, I guess. We could do one more? No, we can't. Wait, why can't we? We could make another snare. Let's do it. Yeah, snare time. Yeah, the flares. Well, we don't have the guts. Like, what I've done is I've opted to spend the guts on snares instead of clothing. So that's what we've done, is instead of making the rabbit mitts, we made 2 snares. It might be questionable, but I feel like this could be a good way for me to get some extra calories. At least that's my hope. Hopefully we get a couple calories out of it. Yeah, we're investing the guts into snares instead of clothing. I do have like a pair of gloves that are halfway decent. They're not great, but they're better than nothing. Okay, let's grab... Okay, you know what we need to do is process the guts off these rabbits. Guts. Guts, folks. It's the name of the game. No frostbite. Yeah, we did struggle with frostbite on a couple runs, but at the end of the day, like, we're not getting our health back, so having frostbite is not really an issue. Okay, parasites. Do we risk it? Nah. Let's pull torches. And then we gotta figure out where to go. Can you get frostbite? No, you can't. There used to be a glitch where if you got frostbite, you could then go into a fire and get burnt, and the act of healing your burn would also heal your frostbite. But that was patched out, so that really now frostbite is one of the only permanent afflictions. Like you can get broken ribs, parasite, blah blah blah, but that all heals, right? Frostbite you can never get rid of. Permanent badge of honor. It's annoying, but like I said, on this run, it's not an issue for me because we've got limited health. Like we can't get the health back anyways if we wanted to. Frostbite equals reset? No. Consider frostbite a badge of honor and try to move forward with it if you can. Because like, what if that run that you quit out of had like a bear coat at Ash Canyon? You know, something like that. Cured gut. All right, folks, that's a rabbit hat. That's a rabbit mitts. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. We changed our mind. Wait, do we even? Yeah, screw it. We got cool. We got stuff happening. You can learn a lot with frostbite, yeah. And frostbite's only like 10%. Like you can still get well fed and be at 95 health, right? 95 health is really plenty to work with. If you get 3 frostbites, yeah, you're down to 75 health max. And that's like not ideal, because if you get into a really strong wolf fight while you're exhausted, you could die pretty quick. So that's the one issue when you have stacking frostbites. But one frostbite? Not to worry. We're using cool, I guess. I didn't plan this out. I didn't plan this out, chat. Yeah, with NoGoBra, you're never going to be at 95 condition anyways, like unless it's a really, really strong start and you spam some stims into you. But yeah, frostbite, not the end of the world. I'd say try to play through it. You might have some adventures. I know some people consider it like complete epic fail, but one streamer told me to consider frostbite as a badge of courage or honor, and since then I've just been riding that wave. And 2, I've had 10 frostbites. Like here's a clip. I think this is it. There's me with 10 frostbites, and I did that again in a challenge, and I ended up killing timberwolves. 2 packs of timberwolves, and I got 3 shots into an aurora bear before it killed me. All with 10 frostbites. Okay, so we got 4 hours on the fire. Let's try to get those mitts cooking. We should be able to finish this today, and then we gotta get busy getting some food. And plus, I don't think hey, our parasite's healed. Hooray! Another one. Again, Astrid, again. Astrid didn't like 10 frostbites. No, Astrid said, you know what, ones? Enough's enough. You're not getting off this mountain. It's not happening. 10 minutes. Okay, we're gonna invest the coal because we literally only have an hour of crafting left, so. Oop. Boom. Check it out, folks. Today was a good day. We got some crafting done. We got some water boiled. All in a day's work. Actually, let's quickly... just quickly get a couple teas cooked. And then I think I'm gonna try to get to... I think I'm gonna go to Forge's Remnant again and hope that works out for me. Oh, right. Our shame water. Should we boil that real quick? I don't know if we're gonna have time. Nope. Alright, shame water will stay shame water. Let's just put it out of sight a bit better. There, we'll remember that's there. Pretty sure I won't be able to pull this torch, but we're gonna try. We gotta try, chat. Hey, Momo, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We just finished a little crafting session, so we've got a little bit going for us. All right, there's no way this is gonna work, but we'll try. I'm just trying to get my torch into here. All right, we knew that wasn't gonna work. All right, folks. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna quickly pause it and grab a drink, stretch my legs, and then we're gonna carry on. So, give me a minute. I'll be back. Less than 2 minutes. All right. Thanks for staying. Appreciate you all, and see you in a minute. We'll get through and hopefully find a deer on the other side. Great Bear Necessities, where we've got everything for a weary traveler to survive the quiet apocalypse. Whatever you need, we've got it. Whether it's a car battery, sewing kit, a whetstone, to your favorite survival outfit. We even have, for those who can't afford much, we've got matches, accelerant for days. We've got coffee, we've got beans, we've got chips, we've got jerky, we've got dog food, peaches, tomato soup, sardines, and maple syrup. We got crackers, we got soda, we got tea, we even have water. We've got a variety of reading material. And Astrid will be here waiting to take your order. We even have a little change. Come on and meet us. Great Bear Necessities. Great Bear Necessities, where we've got everything for a weary traveler to survive the quiet apocalypse. Whatever you need, we've got it. Whether it's a car battery, sewing kit, a whetstone, to your favorite survival outfit. We even have, for those who can't afford much, we've got matches, accelerant for days. We've got coffee, we've got beans, we've got chips, we've got jerky, we've got dog food, peaches, tomato soup, sardines, and maple syrup. We got crackers, we got soda, we got tea, we even have water. We've got a variety of reading material. And Astrid will be here waiting to take your order. We even have a little change. Come on and meet us. Great Bear Necessities. Great Bear Necessities, where we've got everything for a weary traveler to survive the quiet apocalypse. Whatever you need, we've got it. Whether it's a car battery, sewing kit, a whetstone, to your favorite survival outfit. We even have, for those who can't afford much, we've got matches, accelerant for days. We've got coffee, we've got beans, we've got chips, we've got jerky, we've got dog food, peaches, tomato soup, sardines, and maple syrup. We got crackers, we got soda, we got tea, we even have water. We've got a variety of reading material. And Astrid will be here waiting to take your order. We even have a little change. Come on and meet us. Great Bear Necessities. Great Bear Necessities, where we've got everything for a weary traveler to survive the quiet apocalypse. Whatever you need, we've got it. Whether it's a car battery, sewing kit, a whetstone. All right, we're back, chat. Give me 1 second here. Oh, mute, thank you. Cheers. I was just saying that was Great Bear Necessities, and if you missed that one, we were just trying to get all the loot in the entire world in one spot, so that was clothing. Yeah, the dialogue, I know, Gun. We gotta get some better clips out there, don't we? Or just like a variety. I need a variety. I gotta do that, it's on the list. I used to have a clip, randomized clips, but rip. Hey, we had a heist. Appreciate you. Yeah, let me know when I'm muted. Sometimes I go from break and I forgot to turn the mic back on. Oh, you just missed it. Hey, Negotiator, welcome in. Nice to see you too. And I got my smoothie, folks, my piña colada. I think I'm out of coffee too now. Last sip. I didn't try it, no, Rec, I didn't. It kind of confused me. I need something really simple, but I'll look at it again and see if I can figure it out. I just have to figure out a good way to get that to work. But I had a brief look at it, but I didn't really understand what I was seeing. Just add it as a web source? But I have to add the clips to the thing? I don't know, that's what I mean. I'm a little clueless. I'm a little clueless. I don't? It does it randomly itself? Wow. Just the link? Okay, I could try that. I might be able to do that. Is there anything of note in the hydro station? This spot here? Yes, there's always coffee. There's like a coffee on the station here, and then there's a tin on the desk, and you can find a hammer here on occasion, and I found a Mackinac in this locker before, so... Oh, look at that. Just a little bottle of water. So yeah, it's worth looting for the coffee alone, and then the chance at the hammer. It just picks clips at random. Interesting. Okay. I might be able to get into that. Maybe I'll do that after stream. Yes, and then maybe I should send that screenshot on. I'm the worst. I'm sorry, chat. You deserve better. You deserve better. Alright, if there was ever a night to Aurora, this is the night. This is the Aurora night. You know what, let's equipped noisemaker. I could actually make like 5 more of these. I have a lot of supplies. Well, I guess we're short on gunpowder, but I do have a few set aside. Maple sapling? Yeah, what region are you in? I can maybe help you out. Stump. There are a few very reliable saplings, like, for example, birch saplings you can find guaranteed in a few areas, and then to like a maples, really good chance at maples in specific spots. Hey Overlord, good to see you. Thanks for shouting Overlord out, Minecraft. Last seen playing some Dead by Daylight. You know what, Overlord, I finally... Whoa. Speak No Weevil. Hey, good to see you. Is that a new name? I love it. I love it, Weevil. I love that a lot. Speak No Evil, that is That is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 pun. But welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. How was the stream, Weevil? 4 different spots. Mystery Lake. Okay. Try Winding River. Go through Carter Dam into Winding River. Go to the cave where the rabbits are. If you're facing the cave, head left up the hill. Alright, give that a shot for me. Let me know if you find some maples up there. Okay, we have no deer. No deer are here. So let's get the heck out of here. We're really striking out. It's like everything is working well except the deer aren't out. Game hours, yeah, I got 3K hours, so I've learned a couple things. I have a question. I'm not native and I wonder something. What is the difference between muskeg and swamp? So a muskeg, I think, is more of a like a wetland. So it would be an area that looks like land, but it's actually more of like a marsh, like a wet bog almost. Whereas a swamp is usually like standing water. Anyone can clarify for me? Like a swamp will have typically a larger body of water and some parts of dry land, whereas a marsh is usually pretty barren, like a bog. A muskeg, it's pretty barren, and it's just got a little bit of vegetation and sort of you know, ground that's not solid, but you can like step on it. Lots of swamps in Finland. Oh, interesting. Day 81, second bear code. Nice work. Good job, Weevil. And Martez. Oh yeah, Overload. I was gonna say I was just playing a little bit, but I was doing okay. I haven't played for a while, and I was playing some Survivor matches, and I didn't do terrible. Still died a lot, but I made some nice saves and helped my team out and stuff. I had one match where I did 3 gens all on my own. Felt like a hero. Muskegs are bogs, more northerly climates. There you go. Swamp is a low-lying, uncultivated ground where water collects. Bog or a marsh. But that's like the same. So they're the same thing then, is what you're saying. You can't stand on a swamp,
Wow, it's been 3 months already.
Muskeg.
I've been a little absent, but I am back.
Hey, Minty, good to see you. No worries, appreciate you. Welcome back, and thank you for the sub. I guess, Negotiator, you probably can't stand... Like, a swamp will be like, there will be dry land in a swamp, and then there'll be water, whereas the muskeg, it looks like dry land, but it's mushy. Like, you'll step on it, and your feet will go through into water. They're very similar, though. Yeah, they are very similar. Oh, we have 0 food on us. Oof. Okay, you know what? Let's go back through to our pile of meat. At least we have, I think, 1 or 2 venison steaks. And then we can try to loot, maybe towards Pump House? Or no, not Pump House, Substation. We'll go towards there. But sorry, Negotiator, that probably just left you more confused. I think swamps, like, think of like larger bodies of water mixed with high parts of dry land, whereas a marsh is usually fully flat. Like a muskeg is fully flat, and then there's like parts that look like land, but you're gonna go through it. Seems dry, but swamp seems wet. Yeah, that's typically my understanding. Muskeg is a peat forming, a swamp is a forested wetland. Marsh is a wetland that is dominated by herbaceous rather than woody plant species. Muskeg sounds like peat forming quaking bogs. Yeah, Blizzard, peat, exactly. We got peat bogs where it's like the peat looks like you can walk on it, but you're gonna go through. It's gonna be like wet, right? But good to see, Blizzard Walker. You're not confused, you understood. Good, Negotiator. I appreciate you. Nice one. And thank you, everyone, for helping out. Yeah, very similar, but I think swamps, we don't really have them up in Canada that I know of. Like, we have wetlands and we have marshes, but we don't refer to them as swamps. Like, there's this area on the west coast that I hike through where it's like you can't walk on it, even though it looks like dry land. It's just like muck and mud, and you sink into it. So they have boardwalks elevated above the trail, so you don't sink into this marshy area. No, don't worry, Naku. We got it figured out. I think people have already done that, basically. This is the same, but they must be a difference. Yeah, exactly. They're very similar, but there is a bit of a difference. In Polish, all three translate to bagno. I guess we do not have a lot of swamps. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't have a lot of that kind of land here where I'm from, so it might not be very common. Oh, around the Great Lakes. See, that's very far from me. So the Great Lakes are,
Anything right now.
I guess, more in the eastern part of Canada. So different, different terrain, different climate, different everything over there. Well, you could say this mission was a complete failure, but at least we know what's over there, and that's nothing. There's no wolves or deer. So we'll keep looking.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I know. We're going for a rest, I promise. Let's go grab that meat that we have left and try to get some sleep off of it. Steam tunnel specifically contributes to cabin fever? I believe so. I've not really spent... I've actually never had cabin fever pop up on these runs. I typically have not struggled with cabin fever. Maybe when I was on my interloper run and I was living in like Keeper's Pass more exclusively, but on these NoGoBra runs, I don't think I've ever seen cabin fever pop up. It means ooze. Interesting, Marshy. There you go. Oof, we got 2 bites of meat. That's it, folks. We're out. Other than a couple steaks of wolf, that's our entire food. Dang. Alright, we might as well get some sleep and then try again tomorrow. We might be losing well fed. I feel like deja vu is setting in. We were just here 3 days ago when we were starving, rushing around looking for our next meal. That's a bear, folks. We got the bear. Aurora bear in the yard. No, thank you. Mazuri is the land of many lakes. Interesting. There you go. Okay, I'm not even dealing with that bear. There's no reason to. What would I do? Like throw boom cans at it and hope it hurts him? Hey, thanks for following, Blizzard Walker. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. It sounds nice out. I might just see what's going on out there. We have all this great clothing now. Like, check us out. We're up to 12 warmth. Oof, these pants. It's fine. We'll upgrade soon. I think we could go do a coal run and then hope that we get a drop of deer after we leave the cave. That might happen. Maybe. Oh, looks pretty good out, folks. Let's do it. We might get a few hours of fog here. Hey, Realm, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, nice foggy day. Let's get a torch out. Why not? And maybe the moose is in here and we can grab a couple cattails. Have a fire. Cook some teas up. It'll be a nice time for us. Maybe. Yeah, it's only minus 2 triangles. Brandick. Ah, I was wondering if it was a name change. Yeah, good to see you and welcome. Oh yeah, look at this dinner. Dinner tonight. 2 cattails and a dream. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Overlord is getting the crew together. I know he wants to chat. Jump on in. Now, there are rabbits up and over here. We might as well check. But let's take the time to loot what we can over here. Hey, we got this heist going. Get in on it, everyone. You know he wants to. Okay, we could go to the cave near where we are and hope for the rabbits to be there. Let's try that. Set a fire. It'll be easier to warm up. Yikes. Oh, we gotta hurry, Astrid. Kind of, miscalculated here.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Yeah, we survived. What do you expect?
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, the rabbits should be up there, but we gotta hustle and get a fire down. And we might as well do it in a wind-protected area. And I don't know if I've even looted this. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's warm. Awesome. Let's do it. Save the accelerant. Hey, Clever Fox, welcome in. Good to see you. Anyone lurking, thanks for sticking around. You came in one of the raids and you're new to the channel. Appreciate you giving me a chance.
Come on, little fire.
The Fire Master. We must be getting close to level 3 fire start. Hey, the results are in. Few survivors. Nice work. A few lost to the poison fog. It happens. You didn't make it? Wait, were you gonna eat that cattail? I am going to eat like a couple of them probably, but I'm also gonna try to go and find some rabbits nearby. There's a chance we have 2 rabbits just around the corner. Okay, there's nothing in here. You didn't make it? No, I'm sorry. Maybe next time. We got nothing. We got nothing in here. A piece of wood, I guess, is something. Oh, I burned the fluffy part. Yeah, we got a couple of fluffy parts. Yeah, how's our fire start doing? Oof, we got a long ways to go. It's probably like 15 or 20 fires? I don't know. Oh, it was 1 minute. No, Astrid. She got too excited. Ooh, we're 1 shrub away. It happens. Okay, we got some water. Got some teas. We got a fire here hanging out. Let's grab what we can and try to go grab these 2 rabbits, and then it's a quick meal for us before we head off into bigger and better things, I guess. I don't want to get stomped on by a moose if there is a moose in the area. Look at all these sticks. Wow. Wow. It might be a good idea just to take these rabbits and go, and move on to the next spot, and have the stink just, to pull wolves into me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We might as well go warm up, we're cold. Uh-oh. Oh, they're afraid of me still? How? How? It doesn't make sense. Every wolf is afraid of me. No, that's not true. We got into some wolf battles. I just don't understand. They just seem to be running scared of me all the time now. Interesting. Interesting development. I might have to capitalize on this. So let's try to just quickly warm up and cook these rabbits and then get out of here. Every generation of Astrid is more deadly than the last. The wolves remember. She is. She's a force. She's a force to be reckoned with. Wait, didn't I get 2 rabbits? Oh no, I left one out there. Oh, Astrid. What were you thinking? I know. Hey, Peter. Yeah, we're surviving. We're surviving. It's pretty tough. I would not do it if I had the choice. Like, I prefer trapping with the snares, but we're desperate. Astrid has a powerful hunger. All this running around in the cold is making me very hungry. When they see me out of their territory, they run away. Interesting. So I shouldn't go running straight at those wolves, is what you're telling me? Good to know. Well, like I said, we're learning still, and that could very well be something to keep in mind. Okay. Get back, we'll cook this, we'll eat it. We're out of here. We're gonna try to capitalize on this nice weather. We should have another hour or 2 left. And we can push over to Cooks, check Cooks, and Foreman's, and if Foreman's doesn't have anything, Bricklayers, and then if that doesn't have anything, we'll go to the coal drop, and hopefully get something happening. What? Wow, he's like where the deer spawn. If we could get a deer spawn, this would be perfect.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's eat this. Do again. 0.8, 0.8. I'll take it. It all adds up. Except, does it? Like, did we actually gain calories, or did we lose calories with the time we spent here? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Time to get going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm going to leave the fire here with a bit of time on it, just in case something happens, and we can run back, and I'm going to leave the rabbits too. We don't want to be stinky. Let's go. Okay. Nice weather. I'll take it. Let's get a sip of tea. I just want to kind of check out this area up here a bit more. Maybe there's a tea drop that we missed. And then we're trying to hustle. We're trying to get a lot of ground covered here while we can. And hopefully something happens for us. Find a deer in our travels. This might just be like a viewpoint. Hey, Annex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Playing some Long Dark. Nice. How was your run, Annex? What kind of stuff are you getting into? I hope whatever happened was going good. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for joining. I'm Wands. We're here playing, we're messing around in Blackrock. I don't know what we're doing. We're trying to find some food, honestly. We're very hungry most of the time. So we're on the lookout. Hey Armpit, good to see you. Welcome. We're on the lookout for the next meal. Wind's picking up. Uh-oh. It's fine. We got matches. Bleak Inlet Moose. Took a liking. Oh, he kicked you in the ribs. Ah, well, at least you got revenge. And two, it's like, it's nice to have that wolf meat, or that moose meat, to support you while your ribs are healing. Uh-oh. Hope we can get down this way. Yeah. Yeah, at least you have that moose meat to feed you while you heal. Like, I typically will just aggressively heal the ribs, and that way I'm not, like, you know, stressed out. If I can just sit there and heal, I'll do it. Walking around with broken ribs, like, forgetting and trying to climb a rope, like, it's annoying. But Annex, thank you again for the raid, and welcome in, everyone. Again, I'm Wands. I'm here playing some Long Dark. If you're new to the channel, thanks for checking me out, giving me a shot. We're running around in Blackrock. We're stuck here for 50 days from spawn on a custom code called No One Gets Out Alive, and our best is 47 out of 50. I'm having a bit of a TLD life crisis. Enjoy Loper too much. Making bad choices. Yeah. Interloper, when you think you got it, you start getting more bold, and then the game will bite you. But you'll learn how far you can push the character before you can bring them back. You know, like there's a lot of wiggle room on Interloper, especially if you have birch teas, herbal teas, a good bed. Oh, we got deer. We got a triple deer spawn, folks. Whoa. Whoa. All right, Packer, good to see ya, folks. This is it. This is happening. Let's push these deer and see what happens. We could get very lucky here, folks. This could be enough to turn the tide for us. If there are wolves out. Yeah, we haven't been attacked by a wolf in a little bit, thankfully. It's been a minute. We're due. We're due for an attack anytime here. Oh, our tea's got cold. Triple deer, yes. You know, even if we only get one of these deer down, it's still a huge win for us. Let's see if I can pull a Timberwolf pack. If there is an aggroed pack and I can drag them down to cooks, it's almost a sure thing. That, or we just don't have any wolves out again. The game knows what I'm up to. They've figured out how I'm surviving, and they're trying to stop me. We got the deer, we don't have the wolves. Oh, we do have the wolves! Okay, let's go. Chase me, chase me. As I run right into a tree. Hey, Shoop, good to see ya. Uh-oh. It's the wrong way, Astrid. Okay, if we can push a deer around, amazing. If not, let's just try to get into the fire zone, de-aggro these wolves. Oh! Okay, he's already off of him. One down. Where'd the other two deer go? Okay. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, get to that fire barrel, Astrid. The torch is about to go out. It's disengage the Timberwolves attack when you make them chase deers. No, it's me leaving their area that made them lose their morale bar. They're a pack of wolves that hangs out kind of higher up on the map, and once you drag the pack out of their area, they kind of lose interest in you, and I don't know, it just worked out super well there. Okay, let's try to get that to happen again. Let's get greedy. Nice strat, yeah. We have to know where the Timberwolves are coming from to make that work, but it's really helpful to like just know you can head in a certain direction and then lose the aggro. Yoink. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like it's a little windy. So if I go over there and start a fire. No, you know what? I need the hide.
Place to rest.
I need to do this. We gotta go. Let's pass a little time and then give it a shot. We have 3 hours on the fire. The weather's calmed a little bit. If we can quarter this thing, it's an hour, and then we can bring the quarters back, you know, process it and sleep at the same time. To us having stinky
Okay,
meat.
here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Yeah, us having stinky meat too, we can like pull the wolves into us, and then maybe combo another deer too. Good to see PT's still hanging out. Love that hype. Yeah, no, like it's something to get excited about. Having deer and wolves in the same area, good weather. What is this? It must be haxing. Well, maybe it won't let me put a fire. Oh, it's gonna let me. Oh, we'll do it. Here we go. Let's quarter this deer. Oh, folks, in case you're wondering, what do you mean quarter the deer with a hacksaw? That's a thing now. You can quarter deer with a hacksaw. I don't know when that became a feature, but it's a thing. As of like a month at least. Probably more like 4 months, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna do this slow and steady.
Man, I could eat anything.
This is amazing. Amazing. Hey Max, good to see you. Yeah, so hacksaw quartering, boom. We even got all the bags. What have we here indeed, Astrid? What do we got going on? Oh shoot. We're like starving. We don't have any food. We do have 4 cattails. Let's go. Amazing. It's all coming together, folks. It's all working out, aside from a little exhaustion damage. Unless we sip on that coffee.
Tough choice. I think I'm gonna take the... Oh, healed the parasites. I think I'm gonna take the exhaustion damage, folks. I think it's the move for me right now. We have 3 hours on that fire, so when this goes out, we should be able to go over there. We'll go over there and regroup at that other fire, sleep and cook. That's our plan. How did you get rid of the Timberwolf meter? So, as I was saying, I basically dragged that wolf pack out of their zone. So that pack spawns like way up on the road towards bricklayers, and if you pull them out of the zone, like their zone of influence or whatever you want to call it, it gives you safe passage pretty much.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, this is taking forever to cook. How did you get a full deer? I got a wolf to kill it for me. So I dragged a wolf pack down to the deer, and then the wolf took the deer out, and then I scared the wolf off the deer, and now it's my deer. Yeah, and we used our hacksaw to quarter it. And there's 2 more deer in the area, so it's not over yet. And keep in mind too, the plan is to go get some coal soon. We should have a coal resupply in the cave. How much wolf meat do you need to eat to get parasites? So the parasite risk works like this. If you eat 1 piece of wolf meat, it doesn't matter if it's 10 calories or 1,000 calories, you get a 1% risk. Then when you eat another piece, doesn't matter the size, you go to 4%. And then I think 8. And then 16 or 20, like it gets exponentially more risk the more pieces you eat. So typically, Armpit, I eat one steak, so like 800 calories, and then I leave it at that. Some people will risk it, but I find like I get parasites from 4% risk way more often than I get them from 1% risk. So eating 1 steak typically isn't going to be that dangerous, but when you eat like 4 or 5 steaks, that's when you're probably going to guarantee to get parasites. So it goes up exponentially the more you eat, the more the risk. The closer you get to 100% risk, obviously parasites are in your future. Oh, I'm cold. I just gotta chill. I might have to get my sweater, folks. Cooking 5, yeah. Once you get cooking 5, you don't even have to care about that stuff. Cooking 5 is so strong. We're just getting a little sip of that coffee, why not? Can you get rid of it? Yes, it's tough though. On Interloper, it requires 20 doses. So you need to dose with reishi tea once a day or 2 antibiotics once a day. And you have to do that for 20 days. And it progressively gets worse and worse the longer you have it for. So definitely parasites can be a big pain in the butt, but it lets you eat wolf meat. So if you have a ton of wolf meat, bear meat, maybe you want to gamble and like not even just gamble, but like actually get parasites so you can then eat the predator meat. Hey, Bloody, good to see you. Restarting the run works. You were talking about that with Frostbite. Don't restart. Like maybe you learned something. But yeah, I have one file on my PS4 where I think I got to like day 40, got parasites, and I haven't played it since. Past walls didn't even want to touch that. But good to see you, Cal. If you're gonna eat more, eat a second steak. Yeah, exactly. If you have to eat it like at right before the 24-hour mark when it's gonna expire, because it seems like it re-rolls and there's like less of a chance. Spine chill. Coffee, good to see you. Yeah, I'm chilling. My my TLD days in the snow must be affecting me IRL. Hey Twinkle, good to see you. Welcome in. On your longest run, you got parasites twice. But Blades, that means you ate raw. That means you ate raw wolf meat, right? It's okay, it happens. It happens to all of us. I've done that at least 3 times on stream. I'm the owner. She's talking about that wolf. I only eat raw bear meat off the floor in the dark. Yeah. We've been there. We have been there. Oh, we almost got that torch. So close. Okay, let's take this adventure, this party, and we're gonna move it on to Cook's.
Packing's getting kind of heavy.
And I'll take that stuff with me. Look at this weather, chat. The wolves are afraid. There are deer out. Hold on. We're gonna get greedy. We're gonna get greedy, folks. Don't use... Yeah, I do, Thomas. I'm losing 1% health per hour, but you saw me sipping on coffee every once in a while. I'm hoping to mitigate the damage, but I will be probably losing a couple health here today. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, like when you pick up a piece of raw meat, don't you think you'd know it's raw? Astrid just had mittens on. I guess she didn't feel it. See, us being stinky could help. It could help pull a wolf down here to our farm, where we'll get maybe another deer down. But maybe not. I don't want to get greedy. Like I said, we just have to play it cool, I think, at this point. There is a a thing where if you're in the menu, it will basically tell you, are you sure you want to eat that? It's going to make you sick, potentially. So that's a thing now. That wasn't always the case, but when you eat it off the ground, it doesn't give you the warning. $12 minutes left. Good thing we checked. Jeez. Yeah, I do that too. I click too quickly sometimes, or like I go on autopilot and I hit spacebar by accident. Oof. I think we're gonna have to retreat out of here. No, I really want to get these deer. And then the coal too. I gotta get the coal. We got stuff we need to do. Let's go on a stick run. Run, we're tired. Oof. Can't run anywhere. But like, look at this weather, folks. This is what we need to get another deer down. I'm not even cold. Oh, look where that deer is. He's literally right where we last saw the timber wolves. Come on, Astrid. Put some mustard on it. Oh, we got 2 deer. One is going in the right direction. Okay, he's a lost cause. But this one here, maybe we can make something happen. We should grab that meat, you know, have some guts on us. More time it cooks than anywhere else. Yeah, it seems like a nice, like, in-between spot. But you end up getting stuck here, right? You get stuck in bad weather, and it's like all of a sudden that's all you can do. Let's try again. Try again. We got guts this time. Once in a year weather. I know, like we just did some crafting, but still, look how warm we are. With the torch in hand, it feels like -5. So -8 degrees outside here. Late evening. Pretty good. Yeah, the weather is way too nice. It's not gonna last. I gotta make things happen quick. This is what I mean. Like, even if we get a deer down and have to go to sleep at Foreman's for a night, we can still then deal with a frozen deer the next day. Oh, missed. Okay, we're doing it, folks. We're getting there. Noon? No, the warmest time of day is usually late afternoon, early evening, like right now. This is when typically you get the best stretches of weather. Early morning's the coldest. Midday it can be hit or miss. It could be nice. But yeah, right now, in the fog, it's literally the best you can ever get it. You still get chills at Foreman's when the wolves rattle. Yeah, when the wolves rattle the door, that's super stressful. They did a great job with that mechanic, though. Big fan of it. Alright, let's see one more time if there's wolves up here. If not, we're gonna have to go with the one deer. And consider that a win, I think. Alright, yeah, run this way. Yeah, come with me. Come with me, I got something to show you. We're gonna make friends. It's gonna be great. I just want to give them some room, because if I scare the wolf while he's near the deer, it ends it. You were productive? Nice, Weevil. Feels good. No, you're not done yet. Go back the way you came. Oh no, the Aurora's gonna pop. We didn't even warm up teas at the fire? Wait, the fire's still going. Okay, it's not over yet. Where'd that deer go? There he is, he's right there! Oh, it's happening! Oh, wrong way, buddy. Wrong way. No! Just be patient. Okay, you go... No, don't go backwards. Change your off and around. No, no more glare of the sun. That's nice. Yeah, that would get sun in your eyes could be really annoying. Oh. He might be chasing rabbits around. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Ardonna's getting the crew together. Get in on a team. You know he wants to. I don't want rabbits. I want venison. Alright, we gotta retreat. I really want this to work out, but I think what we'll do, hey country girl, good to see you. I think what we'll do is we'll go grab like a little bit of sleep and then just go to Foreman's for the night. Then loot the cave system, grab our coal, head back to prison, get sorted out. The only thing is we currently have a hide on us, we gotta drop off somewhere anyways, so might as well do that. We took quite a bit of damage here, but you know, we're trying to get another whole deer down, so I feel like it's an honorable cause. A little health here or there isn't that big a deal. It's when we start getting attacked by wolves or getting out in the cold regularly that we really start losing these runs. Yeah, that deer and that wolf are miles apart now. Uh-oh. Is the fire still going? It is. It's roaring. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll warm up here. We'll warm up some teas, and then we'll be off. Oh
We're
no.
getting cold.
Oh, that must have been so close to being burnt. Astrid. You maniac. We don't need all these teas. We're doing once. Nice heist. Oh, excuse me, Erp. Apologies. Let's just eat all this smaller steaks and we'll leave some big ones here.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
It sounds like it's burning. Oh, he's going. He's going where I need. Oh. Okay, we're off, chat. Okay, we're gonna try to get to Foreman's, drop the guts, cure them, and then we'll loot the coal the next day. And if a deer falls down in front of us, so be it. It make no sound. I think we're like on day 18. We're approaching 20. But we've had a bit of good luck. We just got a deer down and cooked up, ready to rock. We're just gonna try to get safely to our... Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We have noisemakers. We're gonna try to safely get to our foreman's trailer before the Aurora starts and the Timberwolves eat me. That's the plan. Yeah, Thomas, I'd love to trap this deer. It's that noise. But I've got now exhaustion damage stacking up. Hey, make no sound. We gotta
Don't recall this
cringe.
anything about now.
All right, there you go. Thank you for that. Make no sound. Appreciate it. Yeah, if we go find another deer now, I'll be like getting hurt by exhaustion to a point where I'm noticing it. Like a couple hit points to get a deer. That's a trade I'll make. But we've already made that trade, so we should start playing a bit tighter. What's the red icon on the bottom? That means I'm encumbered. So I've got more inventory weight than I have carry capacity. You promised cringe. Oh, I delivered. Yeah, solid set of dabs. Yeah. Yeah, we need a snooze. We can mess around again tomorrow and hope for the best. And now we have the deer hides needed for a pair of pants. We just have to cure them. Alright, get a good night's sleep, and then tomorrow we're gonna head into the cave, hopefully get some coal. It's been a while. I feel like we haven't been in a bit. I'm gonna check my notes though, just in case we were there recently. Uh-oh. The 12th. 9 days. We might get a partial coal spawn. Are there any moose or bear? Yes, there is a one moose. You can either spawn at the prison in the pond or at Bricklayers. And there are, I think, 3 bear spawns: prison, Bear Bend, and near Whistling Perch in the kind of northeast quadrant. Prison bear doesn't seem to be that consistent. Oh, no worries, Peter. Yeah, anyone new to the game, if you have questions, don't hesitate. We love chatting about TLD and helping people out, get them sorted, get them pointed in the right direction, that sort of thing. Yeah, there's moose, but I haven't been able to kill one yet. Not with my noisemakers. There might have been a chance. We had a glitch to moose, and I was gonna try it, but it despawned before we got a chance. But we were close. We had hope that we were gonna be able to do it. But yeah, there was a timber wolf that was like stuck on a moose. It looked like the timber wolf was eating the moose, and then when I ran up, it ran off, and the moose was just frozen there, not doing anything. And I didn't try the torch trick to see if it was a carcass or not. Alright, what do we got here? We got wood, we got guts, we got hides, we have coal. What is this? We have preparations. We could pull some more wood apart, but I think we're okay right now. I'm just gonna process some sticks and stuff. How could you kill a moose without a bow? Well, there's like a glitch where maybe, I don't know, maybe it's possible, but I kind of doubt it. We were just honestly dreaming, but the idea was is if the moose was glitched out, maybe I could throw a boom can at it and like further glitch it to the point where it was dead. But no, you cannot kill moose with boom cans as far as I know, but we were gonna experiment with it because we were basically dead anyways, and we didn't have much other options. We were kind of just having fun at that point, but an aurora hit and despawned the moose, so we couldn't try it. Okay, we're kind of low in matches now. Alright, let's see if there's some angry wolves. Uh-oh. Forgot to take that off. Let my sprint bar recharge a bit. No wolves. Okay. Oh, we have 30 stick swans. Put them down. You could kill a moose with a flare gun, like no, well, there is a flare pistol, but there's no flare shells, so we really don't have much of an option. There's really no way to kill a moose for me, or a wolf, or a bear. We do get the one wolf, and we can have deer and rabbits and cattails. That's about it. I might try bricklayers after this. We'll just do one push up in that direction. See what we can see. I don't like that area north of bricklayers, the road up to No Road Cave. There's just so many timberwolf. You start getting multiple packs attacking you. It's really stressful.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, don't worry, Astrid. We got a nice warm cave here soon. Okay. So, what do we have on us for coal? 9 coal. Let's hope we get a few new coal in here. It's only been 10 days, so we're not quite... We're not expecting like a huge drop. We might get a few though. Oh, 1, okay. 2. That's a good sign. That's the first drop, and we got the full deal. Oh, look at this. We're doing it, chat. You, me, and Astrid. Till the end. Which could be sooner than later.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Ooh, ouch. Froze there for a minute. Okay, this room being empty isn't a good sign, but we'll push forward. What happens if you get hypothermia? So when you get full-blown hypothermia, it's 24 hours that you have to spend inside warm is the way to heal it. So that can be really challenging. So you have to be warm for 24 hours. Otherwise, you're losing condition pretty aggressively until you heal it, I think. I'm not too sure, honestly. I don't get hypothermia a whole lot, but I know it's something you don't want because it's kind of hard to heal, especially in like interloper. Early interloper, that means you have to sit in one spot for 24 hours, which is hard to do because typically you don't have all the food organized for that yet. Yeah. Avoid it if you can. If you're at like 70% hypothermia risk, stop and have a fire, throw a coal in it, warm up, and then push on if it's possible. Hey, Widowmaker, good to see you. Welcome. Cheers. Good to have you. Chance at a couple more coal. It's better than nothing. We gotta see. Yeah, hypothermia is no joke. It will tank a run pretty quick if you can't get it healed right away. Same thing like an infection. If you can't heal an infection, your run's over. It's one of the most aggressive afflictions. Alright, we just got the 3 coal. That's it. Oof. Let's take the note. There is coal at Cuddy's we could go to, potentially. I don't know if it's worth it though. Did you get a chance to check out Our Flag Meets Death? I did not. And I don't even recall what that is from. I'm sorry. Was it on the Discord test? I have no idea. Or is that the new show that you were telling me about on Crave? If that's the case, no, I gotta check that out. But I'm going through Bridgerton right now. So after I'm done Bridgerton, I'll check out... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Now I remember. But yeah, when I'm done that one, I'll check it out. It sounds awesome. I'm a big fan of that director. I can't say his name for the life of me, but he did one of my favorite films, What We Do in the Shadows, Hunt for the Wilder People. Amazing content. You've heard such good things. Yeah, honestly, everything he does is awesome. He directed Thor Ragnarok, I believe. Another great film. I'm on day 81, not seen one moose. Hey Pink, good to see ya. Yeah, moose are tough. They aren't that reliable, and to keep in mind, a moose will spawn in, stay for 3 days, and then despawn for like 2 weeks. So there's a chance that you're like in the moose area, and the moose is just not going to show up because it's not due to spawn. And then, you know, if you sit in one spot for 2 weeks, it's not even a guarantee that the moose will be there waiting. You really do have to be patient, or what I do, Weevil, is travel through all the different moose spawns. Just cycle through them as quick as you can, and eventually get a hit. Some regions are better than others, like Bleak Inlet, for example. I feel like there's always one moose in Bleak Inlet. It's a good chance at a moose there. Jojo Rabbit, I haven't seen that one yet. It's on the list, though. All right. Let's get a nap here. warm up, and then I think we'll try to go back towards where we saw that deer or forward to Bricklayers. We gotta decide. Let's see what the weather's doing first.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's not looking pretty. Could always go and like break up some shelving or something. The prison. We do have meat now. We also have a lot of sticks. I have like 30 or 40 sticks on me. Oh, Astrid. Alright, I could have grabbed it, but I don't want to mess. Don't want to mess around with sticks. Sticks hidden by branches. No, thank you. Yeah, I still haven't watched Dune. Like, I know Dune's out on Crave now, I think, too, or one of those services. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch this. And I was like, oh, it's 3 hours long? What the heck? And then I didn't watch it. So I just need to sit down, get some content in me. Oh, Timberwolves are afraid of me. Alright, I feel like we should stay in the area and try to make that work for us. So let's do another snooze here. And then try to go down back to Cook's. Boom can time? I'm trying to save them, but they're almost more efficient now at this point, Pink, to use than a torch in matches. Because I don't have a ton of matches, but I do have quite a few noisemakers and the ability to make quite a few more. Yeah, Shoop, I should check it out, honestly. I just like, it was like Saturday night when I saw that it was there and it was already late, and I was like, if it's 9 p.m., I'll probably be asleep in an hour, and I'll fall asleep during this quality movie. I've only fallen asleep like in my life during a movie like a couple times. The Hobbit Part 3, I think I fell asleep in, or Part 2 or something, and I missed like an hour of the film, and I never do that. Hey, Celestial Snooze, another snooze? This is one of their territory, but they run away. Well, Negotiator, you might be onto something though, because there are like 3 packs. Like, one can hang out near that car, one can hang out kind of lower on the road, and then one can hang out near Cook's on the way to Cuddy's. So it could be just one pack that is a little different from the other. I don't know. You fell asleep in Star Wars, Packer? It happens. You slept through a Muppets movie once, and I woke up and the movie was over. Aww. Well, hopefully you didn't pay money for that, because then it's like, if you're at home, it's not a big deal. Like, you fall asleep and watch it again later, but if you paid good money for a movie and you fall asleep, then it's like, oh no. Bad Boys 2, it was so loud. Yeah, you just needed a nap, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna pause it here. Sorry, chat, I gotta take a bio break. I've been hydrating a lot. Hey, Summer, thank you for shouting out Celestial Snooze. They're also playing TLD. Folks, if you see anyone shouted out here by Mycroft or Summer or one of our mods, do not hesitate. Go check out Celestial, have a look at what they're up to, and drop a follow if you like what you see. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna quickly stretch my legs, and then we'll be back. We'll figure it out. Give me a minute. Change the clip? Okay. Well, what do we change it to?
For a weary traveler to Great Bear necessity. Cold, we need to get another shot in him. I didn't reload.
Oh no! Oh no. Who saw that? Who saw that I didn't reload? Oh, not like this. I shot the moose. I shot the moose. Rookie mistake, folks. Rookie mistake. Yeah, let's just see if he destroyed our bedroll. Obviously.
What?
What has she done? Blood all over. My crackers. Cold, we need to get another shot in him. I didn't reload. Oh no. Oh no. Who saw that? Who saw that I didn't reload? Oh, not like this. I shot the moose. I shot the moose. Rookie mistake, folks. Rookie mistake. Yeah, let's just see if he destroyed our bedroll. Obviously.
What?
What has she done? Blood all over. My crackers. Cold, we need to get another shot in him.
My crackers. Thanks for waiting, chat. Yeah, that's a classic. Classic. And yeah, we've all been there. I've done that many times on stream. Multiple times have I thought I was going to shoot a thing with my flare pistol and it not loaded. $560 calories, and we have 470. All right, what I'm gonna do is drop the sticks here. Then we're gonna take the reclaimed. That way, we have a bit more going for us when it comes time to craft. We'll make some more snares, I think. All right, let's boogie. Boom, that's another good one. We actually had that clip playing on loop for quite a while, to the point where people were probably getting tired of it. Uh-oh! Maybe Astrid can outrun them? Wait, do I even need to light this? Yep. Maybe not, I don't know, I don't care. No! You stay away from me! Okay. Let's hang out here for a minute. Let's go! Oh, nice work, Weevil again. And I love the name. I know you changed your name quite a bit, but speak no Weevil, I feel like that's a winner.
Come on, little
You should stick with that one. That's a good one.
Perfect.
Perfect. There's a deer. There's a deer over there. Okay, we made the right choice. I think we can stick around here and try to get something to happen for us. Get another deer cooked up. Look, we've eaten that whole deer already almost. Hey, Chip, good to see you. Welcome in. Last time just for me, I feel honored. But Chip, great to see you, and thanks for shouting Chip out, Mycroft. Last seen playing some Long Dark. The run's going? This run here? Yeah, it's going good. My run's going good. It sounds like Weevil's run's going good too. But yeah, we've just kind of hit, we've hit the wall and we've broken through, if that makes sense.
We're making something happen finally. Instead of just starving all the time. We're snaring rabbits. We're hunting deer. We're crafting. No! Rip. Alright. It's okay, at least we're warm. Ouch. Blizzard. Of course. We're a little low on fuel. I don't want to just burn through all my coal. Okay, let's get an hour. Maybe it will turn off for me after a couple hours. Take a nap, read a book. Yeah, no, we don't have any books. Oh, it sounds like we might have got a change in the weather. Just slightly. Let's go for 2 hours. Do we have enough fire time to support 2 hours? Okay, let's go for 2 hours. Maybe this nap will help. I heard the wind shift direction, but it didn't stop. All that meat we stockpiled is gone now. Oh, my jeans! Oh, oops. Let's go ahead and harvest these. Okay. All right, I feel like one more nap or one more time passage for an hour will do it. There we go.
Night is coming.
Bingo. All right, I'm gonna try this. If that deer's still over there, we'll find out. There he is. Okay. So the deer lived through the blizzard. All this time we had guts on us and the wolves weren't showing up, so I don't really know if that's going to be useful. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's a big pack, folks. So much for our reclaim stockpiles. Here's the thing, is we're gonna have to boom can. Because torches are gonna blow out. I don't want to waste this can. Hey, Crafton, welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you for following. Bye. All right, it's like a one wolf pack here. Where's the rest of your friends? Oh, the deer. Oh, the deer's showing up. Yeah, snooze, they're fun. They are fun. You can see how much damage that one can did. This is a 5 wolf pack, so we got the big morale bar. It is, yeah. It's like a flashbang, I guess you could say, like a bright explosion and loud noise. Scary. I don't think it does damage though. How we get them to go for the deer? They should see the deer and go for him, but they're not. So I have to reposition the deer. Hey, Crafton, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Playing some TLD. How was the Long Dark? What kind of adventures are you getting into? And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Hey, Feloyan, welcome. Good to see you, Adam. Gamel Wark, good to see you. Cool Games, welcome in. Skyclops, great name. Great name. Love it. Welcome in, and hope you're streaming well. How's the Long Dark treating you? How is it going? Alright. Alright. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Welcome in, and thank you again for the raid. I hope your stream's gone well. We're just here struggling. We're doing this challenge where I have to live in Blackrock for 50 days. Second time ever. You're doing some interloper? What? Second time and you're doing interloper? I'm glad you're having fun. Slept too long? Yeah, sometimes that happens. You'll go to like past time and accidentally sleep. That's a rough one. Okay, let's see if we can make something happen here. Where's the deer, first all? That's what we need to figure out. Interloper is easy. Honestly, it's a huge... Oh, I heard the bark. It's a huge jump up from even Stalker, which is like hard. So it's like a very hard... Oh, we did it! That's it, folks. We got our deer. Oh, yes. Hey, Cool Games, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Folks, we're going for it. Interloper is rough but fun. Yeah, once you get it and you start like thriving, you know, feels really good. I think we're gonna warm up, folks. Okay, cue the Aurora. And this is a new mechanic where you can now quarter with a hacksaw. And I'm doing it in small little bits in hopes of not having the weather change on me. It seems ridiculous, but I'm dealing with a setting that is very much all about turning the weather, changing the wind direction. It's brutal. So now we got all this food. Awesome. Okay. No! No! Leave me alone! Okay, hold on. Hadn't played the game in a bit. Seeing someone new get into it, gotta start a new run. Yeah. Honestly, if you've been away for a while, check it out. There's... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I gotta focus, folks. No! Dude. Leave me alone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. He's inside my house! Oh god! Oh no, 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 no! Light it! Astrid! Frick! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Oh. Hey, welcome in, folks. What a great time to join the stream. Astra just getting harassed by wolves. My hits are not on point. I need to get my focus back here, folks. Okay, they're not hitting. I'm not getting any damage here. You spawned in Blackrock twice? What? It's literally one of the nastiest regions you can spawn in. Ton of fun just sprinting from wolves. At least early game, you have a huge sprint bar. Like you can sprint for miles, it feels like. Oh, all these torches are getting wasted. Hey, thank you for following Nando the Noob. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Good one. That was a good, solid hit. Okay, maybe one or two more. Oh, come on, give it to me. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Great to see you, Cindy. Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied here. Oh, boink. That was solid. Okay, one more like that, and I think we're good. Yes! Victory! Deep breaths, folks. Nice clip. The struggle to save something. Sweet, Rick. Appreciate you. Thank you for the clips. Whew. That's a win, folks. Doesn't get much better than that. But Crafton Blackrock is where we are, and we're trying to live here for 50 days, and it's been brutal. I'm on 22 attempts now at this challenge. I know, chat, you're on your own. There's times when chat is like getting all my attention, and other times when chat is just like you just left to your own devices. Oh, Cindy, I'm sorry to hear your vertigo's been bugging you. I'm sorry, that sucks, and I hope you can feel some relief here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Crafton, it's tough. Like, we have very limited amount of food, and this is how we get food. We get the wolves to kill a deer, and then we steal the deer, and then we hoard the meat. And this is like as good as it gets for us. This is the biggest win possible, us getting a full deer like that. Doesn't seem like much, but it's gonna give me another 3 days of life, and it's also gonna put me closer to a pair of pants. We just lost our jeans, so this is all good. We're starting to craft a little bit of clothing, and pants is the next thing we want. Yeah, it's been tough, but I'm learning this region really well. Hey, Stong, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's super generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all that support. Let's go ahead and tear up some of these torches we have. There's a bunch of torches out there that we have left over from battle. You found a few full deer. They were just too frozen. So what happens is if a deer goes down from a wolf kill and you scare the wolf off, in about 2 hours in game, it's gonna freeze. And if it's frozen, you need a hacksaw, a hatchet, or a knife to process it. If you just got your bare hands, you can't really do anything with that. When it's frozen, you need the saw, or you have to put a fire beside the deer, have the fire thaw the deer out until it's at 50%, and then you can start pulling it apart. But having a hacksaw is really, really important. It's the biggest thing, especially in these challenges. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Weevil. Oh, we got a few people who are feeling ill. Yeah. You haven't found out how to craft, you'll figure it out soon. You gotta find a table, a specific table like this called a workbench. But then as you see, like, a lot of things require multiple ingredients. Like the bear coat, you need 2 black bear hides, 4 guts cured, and a knife or hatchet. And it's gonna take like 50 hours or something ridiculous. Like that's a lot. So you got to keep in mind, some stuff takes a lot of resources and a lot of time to craft. Other things like, you know, a snare takes half an hour. We were doing that a bit too. You found the bench ones. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have resources, it's just a bench. But when you get like things like cured saplings, cured guts, hides, even if you have like a piece of scrap metal, you can turn that scrap metal into hooks, right? So you can turn a scrap into hooks, and then you can turn a cured gut. Where is it? You can turn a cured gut into a line, and then all of a sudden you can craft fishing tackle, which you can use to fish or sew. So there's like all sorts of things like that will support you. It's just it's kind of hard to figure it out, honestly. This game has a very steep learning curve, so you kind of gotta do your best and ask questions. If you have questions, we're here for you. Surprised they haven't added a snaring skill. Yeah, I guess now we have the badge. So the trapper badge gives you extra snare skill. But yeah, you're right, there's no... It's like there's a sharpening skill, but not a snaring skill. Look at this, we got a big pile of meat, guts, and everything here now. Just grinding myself through the unknown. Yeah, Crafton, if you're literally starting an interloper, it's going to be so exciting, especially for your viewers. Like, folks, do go check out Crafton. Like, you all know what they're in for playing interloper for the first time when they're new to the game. Amazing. Go check them out. And thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Played a lot of Tarkov. Oh, you just don't get told anything about how the game works? Yeah. Makes it interesting. You got to learn as you go through trial and error. That's the thing about this game, is you die and you have to restart, but hopefully when you died you learn something. You learn something new about how not to die. There you go, folks. Follow that link, go check out a brand new interloper, learn in the game for the first time. Tarkov is like, good luck, have fun. I've watched a bit of Tarkov. I've not played it myself though. Like, I've watched a ton of DayZ, and there's a lot of people who are into that game as well as Tarkov. Okay, we got 2 more pieces here. An hour in the fire. Alright. So far, so good. $58, $40, $58. Should we sleep? No, we shouldn't. Let's not. Try to get rid of all the small... Yeah, no worries, Crafton. We love to support TLD creators, and especially if you're new. This is a great community. It really is. TLD on Twitch has a great tight-knit fan base where people are really passionate about the game, and they're very, very helpful too. If you're new and you show up with questions, no one's going to be like turning you away. They're going to be eager to help you. That's the beauty of this community. When I was first learning how to play, I had all sorts of questions, and the streamers were really patient and helpful, and the chatters, you know, were right there too, helping me out, giving me good advice, or sending me into danger, but still good fun. You have Google, right? Yeah, there's some resources online, but honestly, like, even if you have a map that you're looking at, it's really hard to like translate that to in the game. It's all about your own experience and learning the maps your own way. Learning like what landmarks signify different areas that you're in, stuff like that is super helpful. You know, one thing, I'll give you a tip if you want to hear it. Like, when you see a leaned over tree or an arched tree, that's usually pointing you in a direction of something. Maybe it's a road, cabin, just something. There's little hints like that in the game that you start picking up on. It's pretty sweet. It's very nuanced. Lovingly sending you to your death, exactly. Black bear hides, yeah, blades. It's actually, they're not grizzly bear, they're black bear. But I don't know if I noticed that either. Like, now that you said that, I think I remember seeing that, but can't be certain. Okay, let's find every large piece that we have. Are they all? Whoa, we're gonna be heavy. That's a good stack of meat, folks. Let's hang out a minute. Get like an hour's sleep, and then we'll hope the weather calms a bit. And then maybe... Oh, what's going on? Oh, we're out of water. Oops. Then maybe we can make a break. The shack, 2 shacks down the road from the split gate goes mine and penitentiary. Yeah. Basically, the road is like the main vein, and it's always pointing to one or the other. Oh no, we called a blizzard. How did that happen? It's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Hey, Skyclops, meanwhile, crafting in his corner with rabbit meat. I know, that's the thing, is rabbits, they're great early game, honestly, they are. Hey Aaron Goes, good to have you. If you can make it out of Blackrock, even just to move, you're gonna be able to, yeah, like, seriously, if you're living on Interloper from spawn in Blackrock, you're already, like, kicking butt. Like, this is not a beginner region. It says it's intermediate, but it's far from that. I'd say it's one of the toughest regions. Yeah, at least you got a bunny. Honestly, getting a bunny with a stone is a challenge in itself. It's not easy either. I can't believe we've done this. Two-hour nap. The wolf pack that makes the wolf pack, and also it seems to have lots of blizzards and a lot of kind of colder weather. Again, it's my setting that has extra blizzards, but we're on 21 days with 17 blizzards, and that's a low amount. Usually I have more blizzards than days lived by this point. It's insane. And it's not as bad as Pleasant Valley, whereas Pleasant Valley you'll get a blizzard and it sticks around for a few hours. Or a few days, I mean. Here it's at least like a couple hours, and then you're okay. But yeah, it's cold, windy. The wolves make it really tough, because you know, timber wolf pack when you're without flares or noisemakers is almost an instant death thing, unless you can like get somewhere on a billy goat and get out of the way. I'm getting desperate. I'm gonna go running around for sticks. Why not? Oh no! That's why you shouldn't do that. That's why you shouldn't do that, ones. No. Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go sleep? Can we just go to sleep? Not a lot of shelter, that's true. Yeah, there's a few shelters here or there, but for the most part they're spread out enough that you gotta, you know, take some risks traveling. Yeah, what was I thinking? I just ran straight at them. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, first thing I can think of is go to sleep. Go to sleep some more. Maybe if the weather changes I can do something, but right now I can't throw torches at them. I'm low on noisemakers. Something happened. Alright, now's our chance, folks. Are you serious, ones? Are you seriously doing this right now? Yep.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. I don't even have the jacket on. Go, Astrid, go! Fly, you fool. Yeah, we're fine. As long as we can get to the bridge here, this pack is not even gonna pay attention to me. We're safe here at this line, this imaginary line. We can sit here and sip our tea. And taunt the wolves. Close. Close, but so far. That's what I thought. Will they eat your food if you leave it out? So, Skyclops, it's an interesting mechanic. It's called decoy. When you drop meat, if there is a wolf like aggroed on you, who's in like hunt mode or chase mode, it will then eat the meat and leave you alone. That's called a decoy. But that doesn't always work. Like, you have to be pretty far away from the wolf. You have to drop the meat and give like a good distance. But if you just have meat laying on the ground, no, the wolf won't touch it. Like, in a moment where you are being followed by a wolf and you drop all your meat, it will then try to grab one piece, and just one. You shall not pass. But yeah, there's a mechanic in the game called the bait. The bait drop. Are you afraid of me? Oh, that's so convenient. just let me run on through. See you guys. Yeah, so there is a bait drop mechanic. I don't know if the timber wolves fall for it. Like, regular wolves, that's what they are decoyed by meat. The timber wolves are just a little bit different because they're on the morale bar. Like, they're not going to lose interest with you, but they might still take a bait drop. Maybe, I don't know. That's interesting, Skyclops. I actually never tested it. But yeah, there is a... In the stats page, you can go here. I shouldn't do this now, but you can go here and see wolves distracted by decoys. 9. What? Okay, so maybe me dropping meat has distracted some wolves. Oh, is there a moose? Maybe he'll kill the moose for me. You know what we need to do is we gotta regroup. We gotta get this stuff down to cure. Yeah, the morale bar is broken because we left their area. But I don't know, honestly. Like, maybe that one wolf pack ignored me because the other pack was on me. But I've had 2 packs aggro at once where I've been fighting 2 morale bars. It's really strange because you see them like flickering on and off between 2 different sizes. Let's put our giant pile of meat on the ground and behold its glory. They're all full sizes too. Oh, Cindy, I'm so sorry you're going through that. I really hope you can get some relief. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. 10 kilos, folks. Amazing. It's gonna last us a couple days. At least 2 to 3 days of food. And that might be enough time to craft our deer pants, potentially. So, great effort here so far today. Wait, did I count wrong? I might have counted wrong. Approximately 9 or 10 pieces. We have an extra hide now. Wait, what should we do? We should actually go noisemaker building. I wish we could find more dusting. Hello! I wish we could find more dusting sulfur. We've been, we got extra... Oh, rabbit snares. We got extra stump grinder, whatever it's called, potassium nitrate, but we don't have any dusting sulfur. You had vertigo once years ago, Ketchy? Yeah, it sounds awful. It really does sound awful. What are the materials you need for noisemakers? So, here's the thing, Kuo. let me know if you want spoilers, because it's really spoilery. But there's one place you have to go to unlock the recipe. So you won't be able to build them until you get to this specific spot and like unlock the recipe. And then there's only 2 places in the game you can build them. So let me know. I'll tell you exactly what you need to know. But if you don't want spoilers, I won't bug you about it. But yeah, there's 2 specific places you can make noisemakers, and you'll see one if you watch. But spoilers incoming. Let's just check our snares real quick here. Well, we're at 9, I think. We're at 12. Oh gosh. Snares. Who would have thought they'd be so strong? Amazing. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Light the fire. Wait, we don't have any fuel though. Yeah, we don't have any fuel wands. Shoot. Yeah, this one was frozen, but these 2 weren't. So let's quickly. Wait, we don't even need the hides. We got like more hides than we know what to do with at this point. Holy smokes. Uh-oh. Okay, let's grab the guts then. Why not? Feel free. Okay, so Kuo, what you need to do is you gotta go to Blackrock, alright? So go to Blackrock, and depending on whether you enter from Timberwolf Mountain or Pleasant Valley, you're gonna be in the south of the map, and you need to get up to the mine, okay? So at the prison, there's a hint. It's right outside this door. There's literally a hint here and a note that says, I'm heading to the mine to look for the door code. Once you get to the mine, once you go down past the steam the gas and you get through that, there is a note that you can find that has the code. During an aurora, you come here and open the door. But in that mine, you find noisemakers, and once you find the noisemakers, you can then craft them. Once you unlock this door and get to this table here, this is the one spot in Blackrock you can craft, and the other spot in the whole world is in Bleak Inlet, in the cannery. So it's kind of a chore. It's a little tedious, but I think it's worth it, honestly. Noisemakers are awesome. They're really strong. Like, I can use a noisemaker against an Aurora Timberwolf and get some safety somewhat. Yeah, you can only make them at those 2 mill room ammo benches. So it's really kind of a journey, so to speak, to get there. But once you do, you unlock it, it's always unlocked. You could come during the day, like I am now. You know, I'm here during the day and I'm building noisemakers just because I unlocked the door. This machine here is really neat, but it only works during the aurora, and I can use it to sharpen my hacksaw. So if I have, say, dull hatchets, knives, hacksaws, if I'm playing on Stalker and I have a busted rifle, I can take it to this machine, and with the cost of scrap metal, I can repair. Yeah, following. This is all new. This is all new content. So this is the bench here. We have a little bit of spare stuff, but we're making noisemakers. Costs cloth, can, and 0.1 gunpowder, and you need the ammo bench. But yeah, it's really neat. It's a really neat mechanic because you have to go somewhere challenging to get a code, and then you have to time it with the aurora. I think it's awesome. Guess seriously, if you've taken a break from TLD, last December we got this new map in Survival Sandbox, and there's actually a new, like, I don't want to say wait, but there is a patch coming within the next week that's going to fix some of the issues we have related to this newest region. And some issues are pretty substantial. Like, there's this bug that makes carcasses disappear. So you could show up in Pleasant Valley and all the corpses at the plane crash aren't there. The key at Paradise Meadows Farmhouse in Milton might not be available if it was on a corpse and the corpse despawned. So there's a couple issues, and I think next week is a new patch to fix all that stuff. But yeah, if you do get into it now, you're gonna have a lot of new content to explore. It's really cool. Costa Twain to your Witcher? Valley of Plenty? Yeah, cool. No worries. I'm really big into chat interaction. For me, when I first started on Twitch, I had no idea what was going on, how to play this game, and I was really, really impressed by the streamers who were like just hanging out, willing to talk to me. You know, it seemed really neat, and I knew when I started streaming I wanted to offer the same kind of support to newer players or people who are curious about things. Definitely. Alright, what do we got here? Just the hides? Yeah, like I said, I don't really need hides, so we're gonna leave it. Oh, that's what we could do. More snares. We've been getting lots of rabbits via snares. So maybe we'll quickly do that. You got that quartz? Yeah, so exempt. The strategy now is, as you enter Milton for the first time, don't enter any buildings. Exempt when you go into a house, it despawns those corpses at the farm. Like, there's a chance your key's in the truck or the tractor and you're fine. But if it is on a corpse behind the house or in the barn and you've gone into a transition, then it's disappeared. So the strat is go immediately to the farmhouse to check as soon as you enter Milton. Don't stop and go inside any houses. Happened in last Loper run. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Cool. I'm not dealing with it because I'm only playing in Blackrock, right? But players who are like starting a new run, they spawn in Hush River, they show up at Paradise Meadows, and they're gonna sleep before the rope. They can't get in because the key's gone. Like, that's enough to make someone put the game down. And I understand it's pretty frustrating, but like I said, Hinterland should have the patch out soon. So patience. It's coming. It's coming, chat. Alright, let's go make another snare. Don't go in any location that, no, not even maps exempt, like inside a house, any loading screen. So don't enter a cave system, a house, a transition. Yeah. Oh, sea blades, exactly. Like, that's so frustrating. You go somewhere expecting warmth, shelter, food, some clothing, maybe a tool, and you get none of that. What do? It's a bit random. In Bleak Inlet, the flare gun is guaranteed to spawn in the lighthouse. On Pilgrim, Voyager, and Stalker, yes, Snook, but not on Interloper. No flare gun there in Interloper. Yeah, so exempt. So you just don't want to have any load screen. Any load screen means you are missing out on, you know, the potential corpse spawn. Yeah. But thanks for clarifying, because I know there's some people who've never even heard of this, and it won't be an issue in a week's time. But for now, keep it in mind. Oop. This little bold Astrid, are you sure you want to be doing this? There's a wolf right there! Alright, we're not doing this. We got the snare on us. That's good. Let's go for a nap, I think. Other fixes or changes. There's a couple things cool, like, we're hoping for. For example, there's this one spot in this map where you can, like, easily billy goat over this barrel, and you get to this area underneath, the pump house, and it's an instant death. You're, like, standing on solid ground and you die. Hey Goonies, your current run, you knew a workaround, you went straight to the farm and the corpses were there. Yeah, there is a workaround, but it sucks that we have to do that. Never had to loot it off a corpse. Yeah, there's it's a 50-50 chance that you're gonna loot a corpse for the key in Paradise Meadows. Tractor, yeah, it can be in the tractor or the truck, or the corpse behind the house, or in the barn. So it's like, it's a crapshoot. Yeah, Hinterland's on it, so don't worry. They'll hopefully address all these issues that we've been having with the corpses. So the deer too, the deer carcasses, they immediately start decaying as soon as you enter a region. So you might not even get to say Mystery Lake, Lake Overlook. You might not get to that deer fast enough, and by the time you get there after 2 days of being in Mystery Lake, it's just gone. It's just not there. Just frustrating, right? Because you kind of come to rely on those deer carcasses not only for meat, for a quick meal, but for like easy guts and hides early on, right? But now it's like, okay, I gotta know where all the deer carcasses are, and I gotta hit them before day 2 in this region. Yeah, exactly, Goonies. Like I'm saying, if you spawn in Hush and you're trying to force the forage run really quick, and then like you can't get into that farmhouse where you would expect to sleep, that could be aggravating. Could be rage quit territory. But yeah, as far as other fixes or changes, they're usually pretty hush-hush about that stuff. Like, even their patch notes are so vague. It's like a big update happens, and all of a sudden all the TLD community comes together to compare notes. What is going on in this patch? Who's noticing things? And then we'll talk in chat. We'll get it figured out. I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat some wolf meat. Stretch out that venison a bit better. Oh, it's dark in here.
I could eat a horse.
I feel like this is dangerous because I can't even see. Oh my god, we hit another rabbit. It's happening, chat. Like, we're seriously making rabbits happen. Run, Astrid, run! We're like doing well on rabbits. This is crazy. We've gotten almost as many rabbits as we've been snaring for days. Like 13 days of snaring, 13 rabbits. I mean, I'll take it. This is great. Who needs a flare gun when you have a snare gun? Yeah, there is a flare gun in this, well, in Keepers, but there's no shells. So it's like they gave you a flare pistol, which there are already 2 of in the game, but no shells. I suppose rabbits don't have a spawn cooldown. So the rabbits that I'm trapping, they don't actually spawn. They spawn directly into the snare. It's RNG. Like, if a snare is out for 24 to 48 hours, there's a dice roll, and it's A, and nothing happens, B, the snare gets ruined, or C, you catch a rabbit. Yeah, so I think that's my understanding. I don't know, though. Frozen. Again, we just want the good stuff, the meat and the guts.
All I can think about is food.
Wait, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go eat a piece of wolf meat. Why not? And then we'll carry on with the venison we have. Oh, 600 calories, 28%. Ugh. It's fine. No food poisoning. It's a funky looking dice. Yeah, 3-sided dice. Do you place snares in areas you see rabbits? No, they have to be, yeah, you're right. You have to put them in an area where there are rabbits. Like, the rabbits don't need to be present, but you have to have a rabbit spawn. So like behind Trapper's cabin, just out there where there's rabbits, there's just, yeah, no chance of catching rabbits unless the snare is in the rabbit spawn zone. Yeah, exactly. Good question too. And that takes a minute. Like, you have to be patient. Like, I would recommend putting down like 2 to 4 snares and then leaving for 2 days, then go back and check. If you like hang out at the snares, they're not going to trigger. You got to actually like take off and put some distance. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Kira. Appreciate you. But yeah, snaring isn't something I mess around with a lot, so I'm kind of new to all this snare stuff. That's the last of my bean colada. If you map, you'll see... Oh, there you go. That's a great tip. I don't think I can map right now, but if you had charcoal, You could do a map here and it would show you like a rabbit symbol. Yeah. Okay, let's sleep. Let's get some sleep. What we're doing is curing hides basically, and then we'll try to process some wood. So what I'll do is maybe take my hammer and take it to the inner prison and try and maybe get some reclaimed wood. Alright, Astrid, you going for it, eh? Perfect. Just do some organizational maintenance here. Gotta have a neat and tidy house. You've been mapping for 150 days. Well, like, I didn't know that, honestly. I know you can see the rose hips, the saplings, like the mushrooms, the cattails, and the deer carcasses, so it makes sense that you would get a little bit of information about rabbit swans. Yeah, TLD snare meta. What's the meta of snares? I think to someone, Street was doing some science with snares, and he found out that there's only a set amount you can catch in one area. So if you have like 200 snares set up, you'll only max get 40 rabbits. Blizzard skills, amazing. I know the blizzards are somewhat safe from regular wolves, but the timber wolves they're out in blizzards, so you gotta be careful. Oh, I get so lost. Yeah, that's the problem, is you gotta know a region really well to actually go outside in a blizzard. In case people are wondering, why is Juan's hanging out here? Look, I'm warm. I'm actually +8, feels like. And if I move right here, I'm -30. So there's this glitch spot where I'm technically inside. It says I can't start a campfire because I'm indoors right now. So I don't even know if this is like a cabin fever spot or not, but I just like hanging out here because I feel like I shouldn't be. Only 40 rabbits. Well, shoot, if you're like trying to like catch 10,000 rabbits, that might be a problem. And that was the challenge, is someone was trying to catch 10k rabbits with snares, and they had like this plan to set up hundreds of snares, but even though they set up 100 snares, they were never getting more than a certain amount of rabbits. Just don't use snares. Honestly, yeah, on Interloper, you're snaring if you're like not interested in shooting rabbits with stones or arrows to get your, you know, your hat and your mitts and a few backup hides. But normally it's not worth it. The amount of calories you spend tearing up a rabbit, hunting a rabbit, chasing it, checking your snares, building your snares, it's just not worth it. But who knows, maybe mass-produced snares combined with fishing is something that could be really, really good long term. You never know. All right, let's go to sleep. Good job, Astrid. We had a nice go of it today, folks. Unfortunately, all of these accelerants, they can only be used for noisemakers. I don't think we can use them for accelerant anymore. We could make another... Could make another one if we have a reclaim, but I don't think we do. Wow. Let's put a couple backup noisemakers, so we're not carrying like 20 kilos of noisemakers with us. Oof, this shirt. I think we probably could afford to repair this, but I'll think about it. It's just not going to give me much warmth even if we do repair it. We still have the stim. Look at that. Amazing. We're starting to get low on coal, so we're gonna need to organize fuel. That's the next big adventure, is getting firewood together so we can craft these deer pants. Oh, okay, folks, I think this is a good spot. Astrid's stuck in a blizzard, but we have food, we have water, we have curing hides, guts. It's happening. So I'm gonna call it here, but I'll be back tomorrow. And I really had a lot of fun today, and we got to meet a bunch of great new people. So thank you again for all the raids. Anyone who's new to the channel, I do have a Discord, a Twitter, a YouTube, all that stuff if you want notifications or extra content. Skyclops, nice to meet you, and great name again, great name, appreciate you. Bye everyone. Give us a minute. Let me see if we can find someone to pass this amazing community off onto. But thank you, following, for coming by. Armpit, Sky Captain, great to have you still. Kuo, Packer, Goonies, everyone's still hanging out. Valley V, Shabby, thank you everyone. I'm back tomorrow, bright and early, 9 a.m. PST. And the goal is more deer meat and crafting. That's the plan, at least. Alright, you know what? It looks like Weevil's on. Let's go send the raid to Weevil. Speak. No. Weevil. Pretty sure it's 1L. Yes, we got it. I can spell. Thank you, everyone. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you for all the support, the bits, the resubs, the gifted subs, the lurks, the chats. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. And let's go visit Weevil. Show some love over there. It sounds like Weevil is working on about day 80 plus of Interloper and trying to get their PB beat, or they've just beaten their PB. So let's go cheer them on. All right, folks. Thank you again. Love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.